Hello, 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 everybody. I hope you can hear me. If not, let me know that I'm moving my mouth but not making any noise. I assume you can hear me. So I always like to check, but yeah, sorry. I'm having the lunch of champions here. So anyhow, guys, very happy to be back here with you guys. We've got the Wise Owl contest. Was that me blowing the sax? Oh, no, no, no. I played trombone. My second oldest son, though, he was a bari sax player, so he could have very well been that kid. Hello, Jeff Scotton. Wayne Finicum has made it in. Good to see everybody. BH Ringer's made it in. He's having some internet issues today, so we might be leaning on some other mods to help us through the day. Any chance you could full screen your screen? It's wide black. You're right. It did. I had to do that for the previous video, so let me get that wide out there. There we go. That should be better. On mute, huh? Okay, guys, we've got about 2.5 minutes left in the Wise Owl. We can extend that just a little bit longer if we need to, but I would encourage everybody to jump in and get in, be part of our Wise Owl giveaway or Wise Owl contest today. Today we've got one box of $50 to hunt. I did get two, but one of them somehow is a 2023 box, and a little bit of an oddity for me, it looks like it's all Philadelphia. So rather than just tearing through it so I can look at it, we may have to go through and look to see, out of $1,000 $50, can we find one that has the doubling on it? So yeah, what was going to be a fairly efficient process is now going to grind to a little bit of a lengthier process. So, but I will take care of that on my own time. You got about 1:30 to get in. Goulash for supper. Yum. That does sound good. I'm not sure what we're having, but we're going to figure it out. What can we do today? Let's see. For our second box, my idea is to go back to kind of one of our favorites, is a penny box battle, but not between me and someone else, but between selected people in the chat. So please go first. Thank you, BMC. So instead of we'll give out like 5 rolls to somebody, to a number of people, and then we're going to keep it for like a championship, a semifinal, and then something like that. But it'll basically use one box. So let me kind of organize in my thought while we're going here on that. But what I will say, that box of $50, all 50 rolls are available to whoever would like to get 10, 20, 30, 40, or even 50 in the whole box. If you're curious about how we charge for that, or what incentives you might get for buying those, because unlike some channels, you pay for rolls, you get some silver up front and whatever's in the roll. So we can do that. That link is pinned up at the top where it first says EOS comment video. There's another link in there that says rolls and merch. I would encourage you to select that. It'll take you to a Google sheet where you can see kind of our breakdown and all that if you've never been here before. So yes, hurting myself during that would definitely be a possibility. So there's coining around. Let's go ahead and pull our Wise Owl player's name right now. It looks like we have got 45 people here. Wow. So fast. We're going to make it to 50 likes really fast today, I think. So let's go over to the Wise Owl. And like I said, guys, we're playing under the guess 50 column today. Only 50. So let's see who's going to be our Wise Owl player for this week. It's going to be Cammy King. Cammy King, you have won the chance to boy, that really reads weird from Streamlabs there. So anyway, Cammy, please give me your guess under the guess 50 column. How many silvers do you think we will find in our one box hunt today? I'm looking for the pin that I normally use. I guess I can use a different one. She's thinking 7. Wow. A bold guess today. Why not? So it's going to be Cammy King. Yeah, I just had the pin. I don't know where it went. Oh, that's crazy. Cammy King. Her guess is 7. Her range is going to be 7 to 10. So if we get between 7 and 10 $half or silver $half, 40s and 90s. Oh, one box only 3. Okay. I'm sorry. Whoa. Hold up. One box 3. Okay. I'm seeing that. What was the 7 that you had in there? Were you thinking on the guess 100? Okay, so we'll go with 3 on the one box. Give me just a second. My microscope keeps falling down, and I don't know why. So give me just a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Let me try to clean this off a little bit and see if that helps it stick. Gonna put that back together. All right. Well, I hope it's a silvery hunt. What I need is somebody that wants to have some rolls step up, grab some rolls, and we can get things going. We don't have anybody that's bought rolls yet. So we are ready and waiting for that person to step up, say, I'll take some rolls. Who's that going to be? Okay, hold on. Let's see. I got 1 to 3 on the range then, so that'll be a silver dime. So if we get between 1 and 3 silvers today, Cammy, you will have you will win a 90% dime. If we guess exactly 3, or we get exactly 3, then you will have 2 silver dimes coming your way, which I hope we can do. That would be a fun way to wrap up this week. So we will keep you up there. And let me get you typed in as our Wise Owl player. We got Cammy King. Gregory Freeman wants 10 rolls. That would be great. Thank you, sir. I'll put you down for those. These are in a double stack box. I'll mention that just in case that makes a difference to anybody. So there we go. And let's see if our focus is good on that. I hope it doesn't keep falling down. That would make it kind of hard to have a stream. There, it looks pretty good there. If I quit banging into it, maybe that'll help. All right, Elizabeth Flood made it in. There's Gregory Freeman's. So we've got 40 rolls still available. 10 will get us off and running. And you will be getting a 40% half dollar and a 90% dime plus a spin on the wheel, Gregory. So that will be good. All right. Let's see. Did anybody else want some while I was out there? Okay. Doesn't look like it. Let me see when this scroll comes back by if it fits in the window. Okay. They have to bring it down just a little bit in size. Pardon me while I do a little edit here. Kind of going a little crazy on me here. Okay, let's see. How's that going to work? Okay, good enough. Good enough. Okay, Cammy King got some. How many did you get, Cammy? Oh, hold up. Colonel's collecting and detecting. I'm seeing in the chat where you said that you sent. Are those for, is that for rolls? Hold on, let me see in the chat here. I need to make sure that I'm getting this in the right order. I don't want to have a problem here. Usually it's first in. Okay, I'm seeing. Cammy says, I bought some. BH said 40 rolls left. Then came in Colonel's collecting and detecting, sent $100. Then Cammy repeats in caps that she had bought some. Okay, so it looks like Cammy got 20. That would leave 20 for you, Colonels, which would only be $60. So I can refund you the 40. You got options. So if you sent $100, it was a little bit of an overbuy at 30 rolls. That would have been 90. So it would have been 10 extra. But since there's only 20 rolls left, that would only be 60, leaving you 40 in the balance. So what we can do is either refund you the 40. I can set you up with 10 rolls next time and refund you 10. You can donate it all if you wanted to, but you know, we've got options. Why don't you let me know what you'd like to do? Refund it all, or buy 10 rolls for next time and get a $10 refund, or get the rolls for next time, please. Okay. What would you like to do with the extra $10? I mean, you can donate that, or I can refund it to you, whichever you please. But thank you both. Really, really, thank you so much. Let me write this down. A donation? Okay. So we're going to have Cammy King with 20. Colonels collecting and detecting with 20 today. And then Collecting and detecting with 10 more plus $10 donation. Thank you so much. We will make sure that happens. So, hey, not only did we sell out, we got $10 or 10 rolls sold for next box. On that note, we may only be able to do one box next week, and that might be the most I can do. I will be traveling out of town for work next Sunday. And just because I'm not sure if she's watching yet, we'll hit it a couple times if we find out that Mrs. Owl is watching. Mrs. Owl has a milestone birthday this week. Today's your Uncle Terry's 70th birthday. Well, we will do this for you, Uncle Terry. And we're also going to be doing this for Mrs. Owl as she turns the 5-0.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Okay, so we've got the birthdays in there. If anybody else has a birthday coming up, or very recently in the past, or today, just let me know. We can hit a little birthday wish for you. I turned 50 one time. Well, it's good that it was only one time, right? Welcome to AARP land, Mrs. Owl. I took it harsh. Man, when I turned 50, I was not happy. 4 weeks from today, we'll get you in 4 weeks, Sam. All right. So, Vicky, you were asking about explain the Streamlab games. So the slots, you can type in exclamation slot and a space followed by a number, and you can, it'll do like an in-chat slot machine. You can do gamble.
Please go first.
I think that might be all we're doing these days. Gamble would be the same format, but you bet with the Owls, Owls is just our virtual currency in the channel. So you can use that to just kind of have some fun. There's nothing that's monetary or anything about it. So anyway, let me do our likes check here, because I get the feeling we're getting close. We're at 41 likes. Okay. That's enough to get us on the path to some silver. Let me just get Cammy's name in here. Cammy King, you're going to get 20 rolls of the double stack box. And then I don't know why I can't type today. I'm going to shorten that to kernels C and D. We're going to get you 20 in the double stack box as well. Let me fix the format here so it's consistent. I'm gonna call you Colonel C and D, if that's okay, Colonel. It's just a word spacing thing. So here we go. Let's get going on. Hey, Ken Stout Live, how we doing? All right, let's get Gregory Freeman's 10. Get your envelope ready for you. I want to thank everybody for making last week such a big time success. That was awesome. Sorry for the administrative delays, guys. We're getting a late start. I realize that. Cammy King is getting 20. And then we've got kernels, collecting, and detecting. He's getting 20. So for those getting 20, you'll get 2 40s and 2 dimes plus 2 spins on the wheel. Gregory, you'll have 1 40, 1 dime, and 1 spin on the wheel. And that's just our yes, absolutely. Rolls are sold out. I give myself a lot of things to do on these streams, if you can't tell. Sold out. Thank you for that reminder, Dalvin. All right, we're ready to roll. Finally. All right, let's go with Gregory Freeman with the first 10 rolls in the box. I've got it open right here. I needed to open it because I already had one box that was all 2023s, and that made me worry here. Maybe we weren't going to have anything, but let's get into the first roll for Gregory Freeman. Good luck, Gregory. Let's start a new streak of finding some silver. And as always, we will pull aside those that look like they could be DDOs if they're anything other than the 74D or the 82 Philly that might have a no FG on it. Get into those, and they're kind of shiny. So, all right. I won an Aerosmith silver 10 gram silver 50th anniversary guitar pick sealed in a box in a giveaway. That's awesome. Boy, where did you find that? Where did you get a very cool giveaway like that? That was really cool giveaway. I'd love to have one of those. There's an 82 Philly. No, that's a Denver. Sorry. Not a P. It was a D. Looks like we're going to have lots of DDOs to hunt again later because there's a lot of them coming out of these first 2 rolls. Let's go. Out of 2 rolls, I got that many DDOs to rehunt. That many opportunities for another DDO. So that is really cool, Joseph Lopez. Hey, Tom Thumb. I didn't say hi to everybody. I'm sorry. Jeff Scott and NC Prospectors, Tom Thumb, Brian Jensen, Elizabeth Flood, coining around. We've got Joseph Lopez. We've got Silver Serpent made it in. All right, perfect. Let's see who else we got. David Carlisle here. Dave's not here, man. He says, "Man, I see you though. I think you're here. I think you're trying to hide." We got BH Ringers in here as long as his internet will hold out. See if we got a DDO on the 74D, first one under the scope. And remember, guys, whoever finds silver first in this box will get their silver matched. So if it's a 90, you'll get a 90. If it's a 40, you'll get a 40. All right. Fake Dave. I don't know. Yeah, if Brinks keeps sending us boxes without silver, I'm going to have a talk with Brinks. Like they'll listen to me. Red in God. Okay. 2000. That doesn't make much sense to me, but it doesn't have to. Because I'm not going to spend any time trying to figure it out. Hey, Paul, spare time. It's been a while. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Had lots of family for Thanksgiving, I would assume. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I'm sure we got your like. You missed our Christmas music early on, Pa. Hopefully nobody will have a problem with it because it should be license-free music, but you never know. Stuff that I've used for 2 years without problem, they could come up and say, hey, by the way, things change, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was nice. I like that type of, Christmas music. It's always kind of done well for me. I like others too, but I can't play them. Not here like that. Which makes me think. Somebody asked it earlier in the chat. I think it might have been Sam. But what is everybody's favorite Christmas song? It could be an oldie. It could be a new one. It could be a new version of an old one. It could be instrumental. It could be sung by a choir or a individual. What do you guys think? What Christmas song do you guys like best? Maybe it's cold outside. There you go. Even though the cancel culture tried to take it away from everybody, not Mariah Carey Christmas songs. I'm with you there, Scott. I mean, great singer, great voice. Just don't want every other Christmas song sung by her. Okay, Jackie, we got to keep it a little cleaner than that, but we know what you mean. Very good chance that I share that sentiment, but I just don't want to leave it to chance on that. So, Perplexed Mind, how you doing? Jim Thompson, good to see you here. Lisa D, Mary, did you know? Nice. Frosty the Snowman, 12 Days of Christmas. Your mean one, Mr. Grinch. Heat Miser and Snow Miser. Nice. We're on roll number 8 for you, Gregory Freeman. Paint nails time. Well, if you can get me to 100 more likes, that could happen. Let's look for the doubling on that. I need to move my cursor off of there so I don't think it looks that way. Toss up between Carol the Bells and Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. My mother-in-law hates that one. We were listening to it the other day, me and a few of the boys that were in there in the car with me. And they were just kind of like, is this the one that Grandma doesn't like? I said, yeah. And we're just singing it. No Grandma around. Did you know Jingle Bells is a Thanksgiving song? I probably forgot that. I think I recall hearing that at one time. And when you think about it, it's actually makes a lot of sense. Christmas in Hollis. Come on, seated half. That would be awesome. Gregory was thinking the same thing. 51 likes. I tell you what, I've got 2 rolls left for Gregory here. Let me finish those off and we'll get to 50 likes. Go ahead and keep hitting that like button. We'll get to 75 even quicker. But I think this holiday, I'd love to kind of sit down and dive into how the algorithm for YouTube works. If there's any way to decipher that thing. Because I hear a lot of people talk about, real you know, like intelligently about how it works. But then I'm like, where do you find that? Lisa D, best version is by Pentatonics. Best version of Mary Did You Know? I'm going to give you a real strong thumbs up on that. Very good song. Very well sung by them. Heard that. I was at Walmart last night picking a few things up while me and Mrs. Al were out. We bought a new range for the kitchen last night. So that was fun. But it was on at Walmart, and I don't know. There's times that I'm try not to show too much emotion, but there's times where, you know, it just kind of hits you and it's on your sleeve, you know, where everybody can see it. And yeah, I was listening, and you know, there's points in that song that it's just very humbling, and you know, you just got to kind of be like, whew. All right. Well, Gregory, I'm sorry. That's 10 rolls and we didn't find a doggone thing. How'd that happen? So, we will get you your spin on the wheel. Anything by Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I get it. That is good as well. We saw them about 5 years ago, me and Al at number 2. So let me grab a drink real quick. Okay, so 50 likes is started right now. 3 minutes to use the exclamation point GAW to get in. Let me get the 40 out for you. It'll be a 69 Denver. Need to work on the lighting in here at some point and try and see. That would look even better if I had just enough shadow to not overwhelm it. I wonder if it's this light that's doing it. Nope, that almost makes it worse. But then if I do this, now it looks like I'm in a cave. I got to work on the indirect lighting in here. If you saw where I'm doing this from, Tupac knows. Yeah, you'd have a good laugh. It's like, I don't know how he's doing this, but he is. So anyway, let's get that. Let's get your dime out. While we're at it, let's see what you're going to get here in 1964. Will it be a Denver? No, it will be a Denver. I almost spoke too soon. And let's go and get the prize wheel and see what we're going to get you today, Gregory. What are we going to add to it? Okay, here we go. We're going to add to that another dime. All right. Gregory, I'm sorry it wasn't your day on here on the rolls. Again, I'm going to have to reload the desk screen here. 1951 on that one. A little bit older. That one's a San Francisco, 51 San Francisco. So you got to like that. And let's get one item, 2 items for the EOS. We got to start filling that thing up so we can have some fun later. Whew, another dime. It's dime time today. I know, Joseph. I mean, I'm scrambling here to get everything going. I need to get down here to the desk cam and reactivate it. There we go. We'll put a dime in there, and then let's just to see if we can't avoid another repeat like that. Let's get that. And we're going to have Indian head scents. I almost bought a couple of good Indian head scents this last week at a store in Albuquerque. I got to hold, it was a, let's see, this one's going to be a 1906. Got some wear on it. Can't really read any letters or details, but you know what? A lot of these are that way. So that's going into the EOS. Got to hold it was cleaned, but it was a fine details 09S VDB. I've held better, but that one was only $1,100, even in cleaned fine details condition, and it was slabbed by PCGS. Still $1,100, crazy. But that was not the coolest thing that I had in my hand this week. I had the chance to. It was in a flip, so I got the chance to hold a flowing hair wreath on the back, 1793 large cent. First year of the mint. I believe it was one of the first 100,000 cents we ever made. So only worth 800. I figured there was room for negotiation. So, but Gregory, thank you so much. We got your 2 dimes and a 40% half for you. Sorry we couldn't find any silver for you, but you know, that's why they call it hunting, not finding. So we will work on getting that next one. Hello, Lady Braven, Silver Wishes, Lisa D, Sam Wilson. Sam, I was talking about an 09S VDB slabbed one. I forget if it was PCGS or NGC, but I mean the value should be about the same. You know, so a little bit silly. But yeah, if he's got it marked up to 1,100, then you know we're gonna do some looking. The hard thing is there's no scale that's set for what cleaning does to a coin. It's really up to the discretion of the 2 people to figure it out. Let me get a bag for Gregory's rehunt DDOs here, and then we'll move on to Cammy King. I want to try and make some time for this penny hunt at the end. We're going to draw names, and we will figure out how we're going to do that. It's been a while, so I've kind of lost track of how I did it the first couple times. So I'm trying to recall while we're sitting here doing this. So there we go. Gregory Freeman, there's yours. I'm going to grab a chip while I can. And we're going to move on to Cammy King. No kidding. Wouldn't that be nice? So Cammy King, here's, well, we got to do 50 likes. I almost left without it. Oh, here we go. 38 people are in on the 50 likes. Let's figure out. Let's see. I did an EOS for Gregory Freeman having the roll. So I've already kind of taken care of the EOS contribution on this one. So let's just pick the winner. It's going to be Fleabag. Congratulations, Fleabag. You are the 50 likes winner. Let's get that envelope down here. So for 50 likes, let's see what we're going to get you. Not an Indian head scent, at least not right away. There's Benjamin, my number 3. A lot of dimes. Another 90% dime. That'll be going out to Fleabag. Congratulations, Fleabag, on that one. Let's see which one we're going to get you. You betcha, no problem. Let's see what year we've got for you here. It's going to be, looks like a 19... it might be a 50. I think it's a 50, not a 59. I'm going to call it a 50 for the purposes of moving on, and it's a 50 Denver. Too bad it's not a nickel, right? Then you'd have something a little more valuable. Fleabag wants a Merc dollar. Well, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, the 09S VDB, I think it's just one of those that commands such a value that even cleaned, it's still going to get a lot of value. So it's kind of weird. Let me close that down and close this contest. We'll get back to the 75 likes here in about 17 more likes. But now we'll go on to Cammie and her first roll out of 20. Good luck, Cammie. Let's get something so we got the zeros off the board. This one is probably just a new one. 2022, not as new. Oh, a Morgan nickel. Ooh. If I've got time to put together like a little funny haha stream video of my goofs this year, I will try. I don't know if it's going to happen though. We've got family that's going to be coming in for Christmas, maybe in the time between Christmas and there, but you know, might be a time to get some projects done too. Fleabag, unless you've moved, I think I've got your address, so no need to give me a new one or anything. But if you'd like to go ahead and just claim it, you can too. Thought I heard something a little different in there, not silver, but just different. There's Stack. How we doing, Stack? All right, sounds good, Fleabag. So I'm trying to think here. Okay, if we do 2 rolls for the championship, that leaves us with 8 rolls. William E., hello, how you doing? Let me get my piece of paper here. Oh, there's the pen I was looking for. So if I do a champion here, and that comes from there. Already kind of messed it up, but let's see. We need 2 rolls there. Trying to draw this out before I think too hard about it. Okay, let me keep thinking about that, because that gets us down to 6, but then we only have 2 more opportunities for rolls. Let me think it through. All right, back to the rules for Cami. I'm sorry. I just had a thought, and I wanted to get it out of my head before I forgot it. Moment of inspiration. I think what we might have to do is have a six-person contest, and then we will have to figure out which order people are in. The top two will get a bye into the semifinal, while the other two, or the other four, see who gets to play them. So I don't know. We're going to figure it out, though. But I think it'll be a six-person playoff. This one looks a little thicker. It's just a 22, though. Doggone it. Thought maybe we had our proof for today. It got me. Heard Canada Post Office is already behind 40,000 parcels. Hard to believe that, but it could be. Oh, that's just not good. That was more for me than it was for the Canadian Post Office, but, you know, let's go ahead and give them a taste of it. I'm on my 17th color of diamond painting on Lion and Rainbow Maine. Nice. Let's find the darn mint mark on that thing. Playing hide and seek with me. Paula Abrams, thanks for stopping in. We've got 60 likes, guys. If not, maybe one more. Usually seems like we've always got one more than what I see on the screen to my right. Atlanta beat those Vikings. You know, there's some teams that are just better than we thought they were going to be. Thank you, We're Gaming. There's teams that are just better than we thought they were going to be. I mean, who thought the Vikings were going to be that good? I mean, they lost their quarterback they'd had for a couple years. They got Sam Darnold in there at quarterback. He was with the Jets, and nobody thought he was much with the Jets. And then he goes to San Francisco and can't find the field. So, who knows? That's your first five, Cami. Nothing much to speak of yet. Hoping this box starts to heat up a little bit. We can get you as a winner. We got to start finding some silver. I don't like the way that the year ended last year with a long dry spell. I really don't want to do that again. It's weird. We ended with a dry spell, but then we immediately started finding silver after the new year. Maybe the silver that got returned. There's a DDO for us. You can see the notch there. Got the doubled serif. All kinds of extra spread and doubling on the word trust. And our last check there will be the extra letter, the extra metal next to the T on the right side of the upright. We've got our miscellaneous. You've got a 74D DDO, Cami. There we go. We'll put that one on the board here in just a little bit. Another chance for one here. Nope. There we go. I forgot to play a little bit of sound down that one, you know. Got to have something. Got to go to my other sounds.
Kaboom!
Hello, Hunter. Good to see you. So Don Juan, Dad's Spare Change. Good to see everybody here. Got 47 of you here. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Gonna get rid of that. Let's go over to stream totals and let's get that miscellaneous on there. We got the DDO. So that alone could be, you know, could be a $10 DDO. You never know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's $5, but that's better than nothing. It's definitely not 50 cents. It has some value over face. There's another 82. I think that's going to be a Denver. Oh, that's a Philly. Let's check for that no FG. Can we have a no FG? There's not much there, but it's enough to not be a no FG. Looking for dimes, or looking at dimes in the background, huh? Well, I appreciate you keeping us on and listening in. That's ugly. But I've got ugly 72s in my book already. Which, by the way, last week we had 2 downgrades in the ugly book, which is awesome. Thank you guys for sharing those uglies with me. No, not on that one. Joseph Wells, thank you for subscribing. That is awesome. We got a subscriber. 1623. Let's see if we can get to 1650 by the new year. What do you guys think? You got some friends that you haven't seen in here, but you'd like to. Come by and sub. Turn on the notifications so they can join you here. The one thing I want to say is I hope that everybody's here for some fun, some nice, clean fun. You're not going to get a lot of language here. We try to keep things to where children can watch. And awesome. Awesome, Joseph Wells. Chris Helms, how we doing? How's the Cowboys today? They still rallying, trying to prove that they can make it to the playoffs? Still got a chance, huh? Record-wise, I think our bet is almost over, but I'll let you decide when to white flag it. I won't call for anything. But anyway, back to what I was saying. There's a couple things we encourage people to just be careful of. This channel is here to be fun. Really, that one's got a 5 on it. It's not a nickel, 50 cents. Encourage you to have fun here, but whether that means just hanging out, playing in some giveaways, buying rolls, whatever the case may be. If you're going to buy rolls, make sure that it's not going to put you in a financial tough spot. And speaking of buying rolls, I think our silverless streak just came to an end. Whoo! Look at that 67. Holy moly. Tupac's got a really shiny, might have been clean, but it is what it is.
Holy cow.
There we go. Very shiny. Got a lot of luster left on it. So there's a 40%er, and like I said, when we get the first silver found, we match it with, there's another 67, not quite as nice as the one that's in there, but we count it. I'm going to keep that out. Congratulations to Cammie King who got that. Let's see what else she's got in this roll. It sounded like there was more than one, but I'm not seeing it from the edge. So let's see if it can prove me wrong. Maybe we're about to find a whole bunch of silver. Maybe. That's why it's hunting, not finding. No, I think it was just some newer ones that sounded different. So let's see. That was in roll number 10 for you, Cammie. You've got 10 to go. Let's find some more. So we've got silver on the board. You got to like it. You just got to. During the holiday, man, I wish I could do something that was license free with that little Tune Silver and Gold. That would be a fun one to play on here when we get silver during the holidays like that. But I'm looking forward to some holidays. Looking forward to some more time off. Got a nice break over Thanksgiving. Ended up traveling last week, most of the week. Hit a coin shop in Santa Fe, New Mexico. And I was able to add to my large cent collection. Hunting, not finding 2024 nickels. I hear you there. I've only found 2 all year long. Not 2 rolls, 2. Panthers lost again. I forgot who they were playing. Jets, maybe. 5 boxes of nickels this weekend, 1 2024. Whew. Yeah, I've been kind of laying off of nickels for a little bit. I've been focused on quarters, trying to play catch up with the women's quarters a little bit, find a little silver here and there. Found more women's quarters than I found silver, that's for sure. Oh, they were playing the Eagles. I'm sorry. Yeah, that I didn't expect that to be much of a game. Maybe it was better than I thought. Chiefs play tonight in the Sunday night game. So, as much as they've been struggling / winning close games all season, there's nothing wrong with knowing how to win a close game. That leads to winning Super Bowls. It would be nice if we could just be at home and have the defense step up and play nice. Get enough offense on the board to win one by more than a touchdown this week would be really more comfortable. So 22-16. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, 1 score. Chiefs know how to win that game. I took Mrs. Owl out to a hibachi place last night, and the table across from us had several Chief fans at it, but one of their acquaintances at the table, which they did know, was a Bills fan. Whew. Even though they were friends, they were letting her have it. And, you know, I mean, Bills won this year in the regular season, so what can we say? If we meet in the playoffs, can't lean on the fact that every time we meet in the playoffs, we're winning. Can't lean on the past for that. Got to beat them again if we run into them, so you never know. All right. Pick up the pace here a little bit. Yeah, I would just like to know that, you know, when people buy the rolls, that, you know, that they've got the bills paid, there's food on the table, you know, that kind of stuff. Please don't worry about buying rolls to support the channel or anything like that if you're struggling with anything like that. So that's just my cautionary heads up. Other than that, I hope people are here to have a good time with the stream. We don't gamble. We don't run wheels, or you know, we have prize wheels. We don't have contest wheels, other than the name game elimination. But everybody has a chance to be in that now, so there's no bot entries into anything on the channel. So you can buy rolls, but like I said, we will give you stuff for your purchase. Usually it's a good amount of silver. I like to get you about halfway home on value if we can, and let the box try and get you all the way there. It's something that's been working for us. I pay attention to it quite a bit to try and massage things to where, you know, those that are paying for rolls get a little bit of prize opportunity on the wheel. Giveaways, you know, are still good, but, you know, got to take care of the people that are helping, you know, fund the channel too. So I think most people will understand that. So, oh, there's the last year that I will call an NIFC, 2018 Philly. A lot of people might not call that an NIFC. I go ahead, for the benefit of those in the chat, and extend it to that year. Anything after that until maybe 2024 will not be an NIFC. Put the NIFC on the board. Guys, we're a 90 and a proof away from a fill the board just in Cammy's rolls here, which we have 3 more left. Been doing good so far, Cammy. It looks like you're at least going to get 4 40%ers, a DDO. And if you want to exchange that NIFC for like a Buffalo nickel or something, then we can do that. If you want to keep it, we can do that too. I was watching the cartoon Real Monsters before the stream. Okay. Might have to play Whack-A-Troll on your channel tonight. Uh-oh. Are you sensing that there's going to be a skirmish? Still out shopping, trying to spend all the money. Hey, you know what? The best way to not have a money problem is if you just go spend it all. You can have a lack of money problem, but you won't have a money problem. Mrs. Owl, while you're here, I promised everybody that we were going to honor your birthday today with one of these.
To a fault.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Happy birthday. I went ahead and told him that it was a milestone. And then people started telling me how many anniversaries of that milestone they had had. Level 50. That's right. And she is enjoying it. She's owning it anyway. She is wearing it proudly. I need a crown. Well, seaweed 21 and holding. Yeah. Clearly seaweed. Clearly 21. You doing the Benjamin Button thing? Last roll for you, Cammy. That kind of a weathered or yellowed one there. We'll look at that for a DDO. That would make a pretty cool DDO if it turns out to be one. And that's going to be it. So we didn't find more silver for you, but we did find silver. So congratulations on that. Let's get your silver down here. Let me know what you'd like to do with this NIFC. I'll get you a Buffalo nickel if you like. You got that DDO. Let's pull out 2 more 40s for you. I'm going to mix it up just a little bit. Let's get you a 68 and a 69 to go with those. Yes and yes to the nickel. Okay. Works for me. And let's get you a couple dimes. And then we'll get you your spins. Whoa, all the dimes just decided they wanted to, the top half of these dimes decided they wanted to escape from the tube all at the same time. It's like a jailbreak. I pulled 3 of them out. Let's see what we've got for you here. 1952. That one is a Denver. I'll be darned. Look at this. Almost looks like there's doubling on that. It's either damage or doubling. I'm kind of leaning towards damage, but Sam Wilson, do we have a repunched mint mark or D over D on a 52 dime? I don't know off the top of my head. And this other one, given by the rest of the wear on there, there's another 1950. And it is going to be a San Francisco. I have to go pick up pizza. That sounds like a job for pizza guy. Where's he? Call him. All right, let's get you your spins and see what we're going to get for you. All right. Let me also get the nickel for you. Does anybody like dateless Buffalo nickels? I've got a bunch of them. I don't really know what to do with them. I'd have to see if we've done anything with them. Like tried to find a date. But there's the Buffalo nickel for you. Sam Wilson likes them. Okay. Let's see what we're going to get for Cammy. This is the first of 2 spins. A proof dime. I will have to see if I've got a proof dime. If I don't have a proof dime, I will probably have to go to a proof nickel, if that's okay. I simply had X number, and we might have already given all those away. So if I did, I'm sorry, but yeah. Give them to kids at garage sales. I'll tell you what, anybody who's interested in the dateless Buffalo, send me an email. You're right. That is not the right wheel. My apologies. That is not the right wheel. If we don't improve upon a proof nickel, I'll still give you the proof nickel on this first spin. Thank you.
Buffalo nickel.
Buffalo nickel, another buffalo nickel, or proof dime. I don't know. Whichever one you would like. Let's find out what your second item would be.
Copper round.
1 ounce copper round. So I think that improves upon a proof dime. I mean, if it's ungraded and it's anything less than an MS70, it's going to be at least equal in value. So let me spread some of those out. I'll get the other buffalo nickel out. Yeah, email me. Let me know what you might like to have so far as, let's see what I've got. I've got like 30. We can talk about what we want to do with them. I'm not sure what I want to do with them right at the moment. All right. Yeah, let me know what you think you might want to spend on them. I might hold on to. Okay, I saw your email. Namaste. On my phone, or on my watch, I should say. Okay, let's get back to the table here. Hammy King. Let's see what we've got for you here as option. I'm going to move these up a little bit so we can see the copper come out. So you got like three different Morgan varieties. Here, I'll try and make it where you can at least see 3 different styles of Morgans, a Buffalo and a Walking Liberty. Which one of those would you like? You like the Buffalo? All right, that one, the reverse of that one looks like that. It's kind of a not sure who makes that one, but it's got their logo on it. We'll put the rest of these in for the next person who wins a Buffalo or a copper round. Stick that in a flip for you. Keep it nice and shiny. And let's take a look at your Buffaloes here. Looks like a 1923 on that one. Barely got a date, but it's got a date. 23 Philly, and then a 37. That is another Philly. Oh, you bet. Namaste. Hey, no, I appreciate. I've been loving getting your stuff too, so no problem. All right, Cammy. Let's get you written up here so we can keep moving. You got 4 40% halves. You got a 1974D DDO FS101. Got 2 90% dimes. Got 2 Buffalo nickels and a 1 ounce copper round. Not too shabby, Cammy. All right. I'll tell you what, as far as fantasy football goes, tell you what, I'm going to put that 74 in here just in case it's nicer than I'm thinking. And then we will get that all coming to you, Cammy. There you go, Cammy. Sorry about the mix-up on the wheel. We'll make sure that doesn't happen the next time. Thank you, Cammy, for your purchase of rolls. Let's keep it moving, guys. Let's keep it moving. So, hey, Ron Pierce, good to see you. Okay, here we go with our last roll purchaser, Colonel's Collecting and Detecting. He's got 20 rolls, last 20 rolls in the box. Let's get to it. Thank you, Cammy. Means a lot. Really helps out. Well, the 2 large cents that I got this week, give me just a second. I forgot to bag those, and I really got to push the recycle down. Got to get the air out of that, or else I don't run out of room. Let me bag those up. Sorry about this start and then stop here, Colonel. I don't always forget things, but when I do, it causes me to race to the next thing and then say, hold on. I'm sure Mrs. Al would say, no, you forget things. I do. I'm a guy. I do. We do these things. We're not forgetting her birthday, though. I've got the birthday gift. I would show it off if I knew that she wasn't here. So. All right. Those are to the side now. Now let's go Colonel's Collecting and Detecting. Let's see what we can find for you. Ron Pierce. Trying to... Lost a family member. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Ron. Tough time of year for that to happen. Tough any time, but man, really tough around the holidays like that. I'm sorry. If there's anything we can do, let us know, Ron. Yeah. Never easy. All right, Colonel, let's see what we can find for you here. Roll number 2 out of 20. Whew. There's a bright one, newer one. Hey, looks like you're going to get a DDO as well. That's where all these have been hiding in this box. I've been wondering where the 74Ds are. So, Colonel Collecting and Detecting, you are going to get a 74D DDO as well. Congratulations on that. Hopefully we'll bring the tears in the family back, or the tears. Hopefully it'll bring your family back together again. Yeah. Sucks that it sometimes takes that, but we'll be praying for your family, man. All right, let's go to our... I got you. All right, our first category up to 2 is the miscellaneous with this second DDO. There's Martin Bowen coming in. Dime Bag Coins made it in. And we're not going to let that... We're not going to let it be alone. I think we got 40% silver right there. Let's listen. Pretty sure we do. 1968. We get to it. 1968. Denver 40%er.
Holy cow.
Thank you, Harry Carey. You got to like that. And let's see. Yeah, Captain Jack will tell you what we found.
Silver.
So a DDO and another silver. Let's go ahead and put that silver on before we get going too fast here. Look at the roll again. Do we have a proof? Nope, just a newer one. Still looking for that 90 in proof for a fill the board on this box. Let's go. Every edge that's shiny now, I'm looking for proofs. That's what getting close to a fill the board will do to you. You start hoping. When we fill that board, we'll do another giveaway for you guys. How are we doing on our likes, by the way? We getting close to 75? We got to be getting close to 75. We started off real strong. 73, it looks like. So just next couple people in need to hit that like, and we'll be there. I'll let you guys let me know. So 3 rolls in, and you've got a DDO and a 40%. It's not too bad so far. We got Cammie King is hoping for 1 more silver. Right now, she's in line to get a 90% dime. 1 more, and only 1 more, and she would get 2 90% dimes. But if we get 2 or more, we flip out of the range for her guess. She'd still get an Indian head sent for her troubles. And then say, darn it, I really did mean 7. There's an NIFC, another 2018. You can let me know what you want to do with that one, or your NIFCs. There's a really nice looking bicentennial. Nice looking one. Shalom. You can feel the atmospheric pressure in your joints. Yeah, that can happen. Coin Junkie AG, how we doing? Let's see. So Cammie had the first instances in each category, and in 4 rolls, Colonel Collecting and Detecting got 1 of each in the same 3 categories. So let's keep going. Looks like it could be heating up. The second half of the box might be the hottest. You just never know what's going to happen. How we doing, Gilbert Rogers? There's an 82 Philly. Can we get a no FG? Ooh, ooh. I think everybody will agree that they see the G there and a little bit of the F. Ooh. I'm going to put that under a loop and see if it looks any better. Because here's the thing. That microscope is under a lot more magnification than what the coin graders use. Well, let me get the loop out and see what we've got. It's hard to tell even with the naked eye. So yeah, I can see just about the same thing. I mean, it doesn't hurt that I know it's there, but using the loop didn't make the situation any better. So just a close call. Really close. Ooh, we're going to have a gold one. We've got a gold-plated one right there in the middle. That is about the shiniest, and it's an NIFC. So you got a gold NIFC. You might want to keep that one. That's just different enough. We'll call that a miscellaneous. Imagine pure gold. Yeah, that would be something else. There's another NIFC, 2005. So I would say you've got two NIFCs to trade in, but the gold NIFC I would personally keep just because it's a little bit of a novelty there. Cool Tone 71. Maybe that'll have a DDO on it. 74. Nope, no extra DDO there. Now I'm expecting all the 74s to have it. So, Colonel, let me know what you want to do with your extra NIFCs here. I'm going to assume that you get the gold one. The other two, I mean, I'm up to like a Indian head cent on those. If we get another one, I'd be at a war nickel. And after that, probably a dime in exchange. Jesse Kruckenberg, how's it going? Good to see you here today. Got 63 people here. Wow. Did we get to 50 likes or 75 likes? I mean, with 63 people here, we got to be there. We're past it. All right. If somebody was telling me war nickel, if we get there, that would be good. I agree. Let's get you there. Get nail paint ready. Perplex Mind, you like that, don't you? Let's do our 75 likes, guys. We will be drawing a winner for 75 likes. Get a prize off the giveaway wheel. And then Coach's Magic, thank you. And thank you, Coach. Definitely, that's what we try to be. That means a lot that you thank me for that. All right, so let's keep it rolling. No pun intended. Let's go. Let's find something more for kernels. Collecting and detecting. Another NIFC would work. That'll get us to that war nickel. Another 74. Not a DDO on that one. I'd love to get fast enough to where we could look at all these DDOs as we go. Then I feel like we wouldn't be taking the time on other stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just what we got to do. It does take a long time to go through a box. And that's kind of the purpose of the channel, is to hunt through boxes. You know, one of the purposes of the channel. We like to help people see things, learn things, educate if we can. Heck, learn that course of things. Whoa, there's a 2024 Denver. I haven't seen too many of those. We can certainly send that to you, Colonel, if you like. Otherwise, I might just hang on to it myself. So let me know what you'd like to do. There's Muscle Shell getting in. He must have done his somewhere else, because his first thing I saw was giveaway. His giveaway entry. So got about 50 seconds left to get in, guys, on the 75 likes giveaway. Muscle Shell snuck in. That's right. Haven't seen Muscle Shell in a little while. How you doing, Muscle? Well, I thought maybe we had a proof there, but it was not. It was that bright new 2024. How long to do a whole box when not streaming? When I'm doing a whole box not streaming and looking for DDOs, I can do it in about an hour 15. If I'm not looking for DDOs, I can do it in probably under 45 minutes. If I'm just like my whole box of 2023s, I can do it in about 15 minutes at the fastest. Because all I'm doing is opening, looking, raking, and dumping. All right, we got 10 rolls left in the box for Colonel's collecting and detecting. But we've got 43 people wanting to win today. So let's go over there. And let's see who's going to be our 75 likes winner. It's going to be Fleabag. You've already won a likes. You won the 50 likes. So I'm sorry, dude. You are not eligible for the 75 likes. So we're going to pick another winner. Dalvin Purcell. Congratulations, Dalvin. Yeah, we only have one winner per like contest. You could win the name game, you could win the EOS, but not multiple likes. I hope that makes sense to you. Dalvin Purcell. Dalvin has won fairly consistently several times since we first met him on this stream. So let's go over to the giveaway wheel. First one's for you. Second one is for the EOS. What a shock. It's a dime. I'm going to need Santa Claus to bring me some dimes for Christmas. Now one for the EOS. I'm going to keep the dimes real close. Oh. No dime for that one. We're going to get into the 40s for that. So now we have a 40%er, and it's going to be a nice 67. You know what I didn't do today? I didn't do the intro or the countdown intro. I didn't welcome the coin family like I normally would. There's the 67 going in the EOS. And here's your dime, Dalvin. 1953. And it is a Denver. Flea bag. You know, win one of the other ones and you will. As long as it's not too big. If it gets above a thank you card, now it costs me more. So I know, Coinin, you do it one way, I do it a different way. I'm thinking about it. Every now and then I do think about it and do it, but you know, we'll figure it out. As tight as we run on time, I don't know. 40% half is going in there. Oh yeah, well, that was definitely that took the place of kind of the little bump music thing that we do for 10 minutes beforehand. But yeah, it was nice. I just didn't have it coordinated correctly this week. We went straight to this scene. So, all right, that gives us 75 likes. It gives us our EOS with an extra item in there. Let me type in our winners because I failed to do that. For 50 likes, let's get Fleabag in there, and then let's get Mr. Dalvin Purcell. All right, there we go. Anyway. I know. Maybe we should do the spin thing or the shuffle thing. So let's see what we can find in these last 10 rolls for Dalvin. Or not for Dalvin. Colonel. Colonel collecting and detecting. I'm sorry. At least it wasn't a Merc head scent or something. Something cool like that. 91 thumbs up. I see that. We're going to be doing 100 before too long. Again, when we get to 100 likes, that is just, you know, I don't expect us to get there every time, but man, you guys are making it pretty darn close to an expectation. Every single week, it seems like we're getting there. So another NIFC, that gets you the war nickel. That brings us up to 5 total. And I haven't been marking those down. Well, let's see. That's going to give us 4. Because I'm counting the other one as a miscellaneous. So let's see what else happens. If you really want the war nickel and we find another one, I can also always get you a war nickel and a buffalo. Instead of a silver dime. $20.22 and a ugly 74. Don't even know if that's got a mint mark on it. It looks like it's been run over, diseased, plagued, poisoned. Oh my gosh. I think somebody might give me a toasty for that one. Do I watch my fantasy scores while streaming? I need a 45p for the book. I'll see what I got. I'll see what I can find. I don't normally check in, but since you mentioned it, ooh, it's the last thing I had up too. Let's update. It looks like I have a slight lead, but I'm not favored to win. I had Aaron Rodgers as my quarterback today. Not entirely a bad day. Bad thing is I've got Davis as a running back for Buffalo, and he's not really touching the ball, so I'm not expecting much there. Had David Montgomery. Shepard did okay for Tampa Bay. I've got Puka playing now. My tight end caught one ball for 14 yards. And my Dolphins, at least they got 3 sacks and 4 points for me. I got San Francisco's kicker. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a really good one. Barkley with the Eagles has been awesome. I was stacked up on bye week this week. Yep. I had, the good thing is I didn't have to go find anybody to fill in. I had my bye weeks covered, but I also have like 3 or 4 people on IR. And this league actually cost me, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be in the playoff picture. So there's no winning back any of the fee to play. Whoa, that one's ugly. That's 71 something. That is ugly. Holy moly. I don't even know if I might have to set that one again. Ugly $half. The ugly $half book is looking pretty good. Looking pretty ugly, I should say. Funny to say it that way. Anyway. Nice clean one there. All right, 7 more rolls, Colonel. Let's see what else we can do here. Turning out to be not too bad of a box with 2 silvers, 4 NIFCs, one of which, another one that would be a 5th one is actually a miscellaneous. And we've still got the potential to find more. It's kind of cool that 2 out of 3 roll purchasers will get silver today. Always like it when we spread it around a little bit. Another 2023. Can't get that proof if the 2023s keep hogging their spot. Are these Drinks double stack boxes or Loomis boxes? These are Brinks double stack. I usually have one of each. Only the Loomis box, they deliver it, but it's not one of their repackaged boxes. It's always a Fed box. So it's kind of frustrating because I sought this bank out specifically because I knew they had Loomis that stopped there. And for like a month, my first month with them, getting boxes, it was exactly what I was hoping for. And then suddenly, Loomis got lazy and just started getting them from the Fed rather than doing the repacking. So yeah, not Loomis rolls. There is a difference. 82 Philly. Boy, we've got a couple of really close calls, but again, I see the G on that one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Look at it under the loop. Silver Serpent got lucky and got 3 owls and a whole bunch of owls. Oh, by the way, got a good one for you. Got a good one. Who do we have there? Oh, it was way behind. I don't know why it gets behind like that. I got a new lurk for you. And Tupac knew I was going to be doing this one. Enjoy.
Mr. Owl, How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
I'm a smart owl, not the other thing. I knew I had to get that one. At minimum, this channel needed that one. You see the G? I see it under heavy magnification. Let me see what I see under here. Yeah, I see the G. It's even more clear under the loop. It's kind of weird. Sometimes using the loop, you back out a little bit and you think the other was closer. It was. It turns out that it was, for sure. So, oh well. We had squatters here. The power was cut off. I had to leave. Whoa. What you got going on there, Elizabeth? Did we hear something? Nope, guess not. There's JC Likes Pam. How you doing? Sorry if I missed you earlier, JC. Always good to have you here. Ooh, yeah, we got... I'm going to be doing Christmas with my family on like the 21st. So, Christmas morning, Christmas Day, we're looking forward to just kind of having time here with our immediate family. It will be the last Christmas for sure. Well, this year for sure, we still have our second oldest son. He is leaving to join the Navy in February, day after the Super Bowl. So come on, Chiefs. Make it tolerable. It's also my third oldest birthday the day of the Super Bowl. So come on, Chiefs, give him a birthday present. So basically we're going to do a repeat of what we had for Thanksgiving, which was about a 20-pound turkey. We should go through that one a little bit better this time because there'll be more people. And, you know, we'll just go from there. We'll have a few more sides coming in. So just got here, put my last package away. All right. You should have one from me coming if it didn't get there already. This one decided it did not want to tear off very cleanly. So watch out for a coin explosion. At least the risk of one. And I'll be able to work on some Christmas gifts, sending those out as soon as I get some mail from Mr. Tupac. Is it tomorrow, Tupac, that you're going to be going out and doing the buying toys for tots? I'll be watching for that because I looked at my schedule at work tomorrow and I will be in the office. I only have one meeting. I've got lots of stuff to do, but I'm going to keep the screen on and watch you do the shopping as much as we can. All right. Everybody did great raising money for the tots. The kids are going to have toys this year. Did a great job, guys. Really deserve to pat yourselves on the back for that. I'd play something, but I don't know that I have the appropriate one here. Let me see if I do. I don't know that I've really got one, but here.
Remember those procedures. What are the options? Okay, that's the wrong way. We've already tried that. Remember your exit points. Exit points, people. What's next? Huh?
Stay alive, I'm getting help! Pull me up! You're too heavy! I only weigh 82 pounds! Save Bandit!
I don't know what that had to do with kids, but we got a really nice 71D here. Unfortunately, no DDO on that one. It was just the one that was in the list that caught my eye that we could do. So last roll for the box, last roll for the $50 hunt. What are we going to have for kernel collecting and detecting? Looks like a whole lot of cadmium here. Nothing but cadmium. So number one is trying to get his finals complete this week in at junior college. Math's been real tough for him. He is, I mean, as an engineer, it's hard to watch him struggle with math, but I try to help him as best I can. It's just up here for him, right? So nice. Another auction item tonight. Maxwell Silverhammer bought a pour almost 2 ounces of a skull thing. All right. Well, let's raise some more money for those kids, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's what you're going to do with it. So let's get some more for those kids. Kernels. Look what happened to you. You got the 74 DDO. You got the 68 Denver Silver. Let me know what you want to do with the 2024. If you want it, I'll send it. If not, I'll keep it. I don't have too many of those. What did I miss? Thomas Wells subscribed. Oh, Joseph Wells and Thomas Wells. Are you related? You're going to keep the 2024? No problem. You got the gold-plated one that looks, I mean, look at that. It's almost proof-like. Too bad that's not solid gold. That would be really, really nice. It's as clean of a gold-plated one that I've seen. So that's kind of interesting. We've got 3 more NIFCs for you. You mentioned that you would like a war nickel for those, so let me get that for you. He's your father. All right. Well, thank you both for being here and doing that. I'm going to look to see if I've got any 45s. I don't have any 45s in this tube. I'm just going to put one out here, and I might have another tube that I can look at, or maybe even in my own personal, I can swap one out. Oh, you need to comment, huh? Okay. Go for it. I want that plated one. Yes, I imagine you do. No problem there. Okay. So there you go with that. I'm going to move the silver down here to the bottom. We'll get you taken care of. Well, I'll still look for one for you, but can't make any promises if I don't have it. It was a 45p, right? All right. Oh, we owe you 2 40%ers. Let me correct that. So we got you a 67 and another 68 Denver. On your 2 40%ers, get you 2 dimes. Let's see what we got for you. And then we're going to get you 2 spins on the correct wheel on 1959. Seems like all the dimes are in the 50s today. 59 Denver. And 54 San Francisco. Looks like something might be going on with that San Francisco. S over D, maybe? I don't know. All right. Let's keep those handy. And let's get to your spins. There we go. All right. We didn't shuffle before. We'll just keep it. I'll either get people shuffles or I won't. I'm sorry if I forget. I just want to be consistent. All right. We will get you a random year mint set. That'll be an uncirculated set. Okay, random year unk set. That's kind of a nice thing to have. And let's see what the second item is going to be. Thank you, Jim. And a proof set. So we'll also get you a random year proof set. I don't know what years I have for either of them right now, but we'll go with it. So you got 3 times the 40%ers too. All right. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. You got a couple an unk and a proof set. If I can get the same year, I'll do that. But I don't know the years right off the top of my head. Looks like we're getting close on those likes. About 95 or so. So we're also going to get you the 3 halves, 3 silver halves, like we said. You got a 2024 Denver half. 1974 DDO FS 101. You got the gold plated NIFC, the war nickel, and 2 90% dimes. All right. Woo. Not too bad, Colonels. Hope you'll enjoy all that. Let me get another flip out here so we can... Might have to put 2 flips in this package for you. I'm going to keep that 2024 looking real nice. I'm going to keep the gold plate looking real nice, too. I think you'll enjoy having those. And... yeah, I'll flip this one up. It's not super nice, but, you know, you never know. Every once in a while, you send one out, and they decide to get it graded, and it comes back MS64. Yeah. Thank you, Colonels. Glad you feel that way. Always appreciate that kind of feedback. And so what we're going to move into after this is probably 100 likes here real soon. But then we're going to get into some pennies, and I am out of staples. Oh, goodness. All right, let me get some staples. Things I should check before the stream. No, that one went through. All right, at least they were at arm's reach. All right, now let's flip that up. All righty. Flatten them out. Even though they're a flat staple, they still kind of stick up, so I flatten them out just a little bit more. They stay flat. I like them. It's nicer. 1974 DDO FS101. Found that today. And We'll leave you the short name. Are you doing cents also? I am. So, yeah, that 67 is just nice enough. I'd consider it, but I think we'll be okay. Got a 53 dime and change last week. Canadian. Nice. And I will look to see if I can find that war nickel for you. You two have a good little stash here. Thank you for buying some rolls. I think it worked out well for you. All right. That is the end of our $50 hunt. Let me get these back here, and then I'll bag up yours, Colonel. Let's see. Okay. Terry Carlisle, how we doing? We had somebody trying to get 2 wins today. I do mine a little bit differently. We don't have a Terry Carlisle rule on here. We just have you can only win one of the light contests. You can win other stuff, but only one of the light contests. All right, there we go, Colonel. All right, all done with those. How about these chips? Almost all done with those. Trying to stave off some hunger. What we need is a big pot of chili for the Chiefs game tonight. That sounds really good. Okay. So, let me see what we can do here. Trying to work this out. So, there'd be the champ. Semifinals, you need 1 roll apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'd be 6 out of the 4. So I think what we need to do is something like that. 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That would be a full box. It was, I think we only found 2 silvers. Cammie, yeah, you do need to, I think we only found 2. Because we found yours, and then we matched it, gave you your 2. That was the 4 that went to you. And Colonel had 3, 2 of which would have been gifted to him, and 1 was his fine, but we don't double that one since it wasn't the first. So we were at 2. That means that you are getting a silver dime. Yep, it's within range, so you get a silver dime. Let me take care of that before we get away from it. 1952 on that. And it's a San Francisco. So you won that. It was within range. You got the 90% dime for being within the range. So congratulations on that as well, Cammie. Winning twice on the show today. So if we do 1, 2, and then this should be 6, 5, 4 and 3. Okay. That's cool. All right, so there's going to be our, normally I go this way with it, but I started building it that way. Don't pay any attention to that. We'll do a wheel spin prize for our champ, but we will get to keep we'll keep any wheat cents Indian heads that we find. We'll do kind of abbreviated error checks on things like 98s, 99s, 2000s for wide AMs, 92s, close AMs. I know I will miss some, but there's only so many we can do in a short period of time, which we have about an hour and 40 minutes to get it done. So we're going to have to boogie. So what I want to do is open up a contest. Everybody get in. We will pick 6 names, and then we will do another thing for those 6 people only to determine the order in which people are on here and who will get the first 2 buys. So you will get 5 rolls a piece. Okay? So each person gets 5 rolls here. Each person gets 5 rolls there. Then the winner of that moves on. You'll get 5 rolls apiece, 5 rolls apiece. And then our final will have that. So we are not open just yet, but a name game picker. Let me get to where I can set up the right one. We're going to have 2 minutes to get in on this one, guys. 2 minutes. Anybody is eligible to get in. This could be fun. We'll switch over to our penny setup. Hopefully it's working. I haven't looked to see if any of the changes I made to the regular format are working on the penny format. Hang with me here. Not too bad. Yeah, that'll work. And we keep a point system. So basically, yeah, the points. Otis Coldren, I saw you early. I didn't say hello. Hello, Otis. Happy's Bears. Good to see you. Okay, so this should work. I'm going to resize things here just slightly. Looks like, Cammie, you were part of the last penny battle that we did. It looks like I'm going to need, sent me a text message. Okay. 101 likes. We'll do that after that. Be nice. Call it as you see it, but be nice. All right, looks like we are out of time for entries on this. Let's pick our 6 players. Sorry, it's a little blurry. Not sure it knows how to look at the white paper here. So let's go over to that. Let's get our 6 players randomly picked. Here we go. Gregory Freeman, you're going to still be playing today. We're also going to have Fubar in. And the third person is going to be Little Penny Coins. Little Penny Coins. Just because this is a cent, yeah, rigged. Fourth person in, Fat Baxter. And Teacher 1388 is going to be in on this. Silver Wishes is going to be our last player. Everybody else, I'm sorry that you didn't get picked, but we are going to do this battle between these 6 for a grand prize winner and see what they keep along the way. So what I'm going to do, this is going to be only for the 6 players. Gregory Freeman, Foobar, Little Penny Coins, Fat Baxter, Teacher 1388, and Silver Wishes. Everybody else, I want you to call timeout on chatting. Please limit your chats, and especially no numbers in the chat right now, please. Each one of those 6 people, what I need for you to do, I'm going to write a number on this piece of paper. We're going to do a guess within a range. Whoever is closest to that number without going over will be the first seed. After that, the second closest number without going over will be the 2 seed. 3 through 6, though, you can be over, but it'll just be whoever's closest will be third, next closest fourth, something like that. I don't know. I'm making it up as we go. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Lori Camarista. Okay, so I'll put it in the chat what the range is going to be right after I write down the number. Okay, I've got the number. I've got the range. So thank you, guys. I can see the chat slowing down. You're listening. Thank you so much. All right, there's your range. We're looking for 6 responses with a numerical guess. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3. Only one guess. Silver Addiction, you're not in. Did I call your name? This is not a giveaway. This is to determine an order. So, Gregory Freeman, Crazy Jim, this is not a contest. No more numbers, people. 34 for Fat Baxter. Little Penny had 25. Teacher had 13. He's not superstitious. Silver Wishes had 2. Gregory Freeman had 4. And Foobar had 38. Okay, guys, go ahead and chat normally now, please. No contest with the numbers. There's no guessing. I really couldn't made that more clear, but go ahead, guys. Resume chatting. 27.5. Okay. So I'm going to show on the primary screen again. The range was 1 to 50. The number was 33. So closest without going over was Little Penny Coins. Second closest without going over was Teacher 1388. So you only have to win twice to win. Everybody else needs to win 3 rounds. So now whoever's closest, but they could go over, will be the number 3, and we had Fat Baxter at 1 over. And let's see, Fubar, you were next at 5 over. Gregory Freeman, you just edged out Silver Wishes. Both of you were in the single digits. You were under, but you're a long way away. So, Gregory, you're going to get the 5. And then Silver Wishes, you will be our 6th seed. All right, there's the lineup, guys. Fubar versus Silver Wishes will be up first. Then we'll do Gregory Freeman versus Fat Baxter. Whoever wins those moves on to play Little Penny Coins in one half and Teacher 1388 in the second half. Those winners go on to the championship. It's 5 rolls apiece, guys. So let me switch back over to the penny screen. And then let me open up the text boxes there for our players. Oh gosh, this is taking a long time. Streaming and score 1, score 2. Okay, so score 1. Well, it doesn't matter too much. We're going to have Fubar. And then we're going to have Silver Wishes. And we'll play off until somebody wins using the point system we have over here or over there. I don't have any background on this one, so can't do that. Okay, so we've got those up and ready. Let's break into the box and see what we've got. Somebody said we had 101 likes. Do we? We can get that going. We got 101 likes. We do. All right. So we're going to complete this. And then let's do 100 likes. Here we go. Now everybody can get in for 100 likes. Okay, I'm going to get out. Higher seed goes first. So Fubar, you get to go first with your 5 rolls. Good luck, Fubar. Good luck, everybody else in the 100 likes. Remember that Fleabag and Dalvin, you have already won likes, so you don't have to enter, but we'll take your entry. Let's see what we're going to find here. I can tell you already, we got a Canadian. A 2000 Canadian. So there's a point. Or, yep, 1 point. Let's see what this one is. 68D. Whew, ugly. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to get every single questionable. Ooh. That almost has no FG. I can see just a hint of it. Like that one. Be looking for a certain thing there. 66. I know there's something we're looking for there, but I can't remember what it is. We are hunting a penny box now, yes. And I need to separate out the copper. I forgot about that. In case of a tie, we go with the coppers, the numbers of copper found. So I know that one's got a DDO on it, but I'm not stopping there. Okay, there's a 2009. I'll update after the rolls are done, so as not to slow down every time we need to do point. I am separating out the copper as best I can. If it's questionable, it's just going to go back. All right. Looks like our 100 like giveaway has just concluded. Let me throw a lid on that so I don't accidentally throw them in. Hello, NorCal Digger. Okay. Let's get the points on the board right now for Fubar. We had a foreign and a 2009, so you have 2 points after one roll. All right, let's take care of our 100 likes giveaway now. We'll come back. All right, you guys want to get to 125 likes, you got 25 to go, or 20 to go, I should say. All right, our 100 like winner is going to be Smog the Magnificent. They had the movie with Smog in it playing at Nebraska Furniture Mart. We were looking at TVs. Let's just say that dragon made it like, wow. All right, giveaway prize for this is going to be I'm sorry for your friend, Sam. Here is your prize, and then we'll spin again for the EOS. Looks like you are going to get a Buffalo nickel. And the EOS will get what? Oh, EOS is going to get our special 5 wheat cents from 5 decades pack. Got one of those ready to go, I thought, right here. So it looks like. All right, Jim, thanks for being here, buddy. We'll go back to the penny screen in just a second, but we will look to see what we got here. 1937. Philly for the Buffalo Nickels for Smog. So congratulations there, Smog. And the 5 wheat cents. Check out what those are going to be. From the 30s, we'll have a 37 Philly. From the 50s, we'll have a 53 Philly. From the, that's a 1918, best I can tell. From the teens, sorry that it's not cleaner. Well, easier to read. 46 from the 40s, and this should be from the 20s, 1926. So, you've got those. as part of the EOS. Where did I put that? EOS. We can add to it. I don't know, Sam. It looks kind of rounded on that end. It could be an 11. Okay, yep, let's call it an 11. I just saw some curvature there, so I wanted to guess that it was maybe 18. It's from the teens, so if it's an 11 or an 18, you decide, whoever wins. If you need it in your book, you can call it what you like. You can investigate it more than I will at this point. All right. EOS now has some silver, an Indian head cent, and 5 wheat cents from 5 decades. Late to dinner? No, not yet. All right, let's go back and get on the penny screen. And let's bring up the text box there. All right, let's get on to roll number 2. We've got a lot of rolls to go. All right, we're going to have to go fast and furious. And I will probably miss a lot of things in the chat just because penny hunting usually requires me to be a lot of heads down to do it. No idea what that is. Really gross. Pennies can be the just worst condition you've ever seen. Somehow they just pick up all the dirt. That looks like Puka got a touchdown. That will help me. Let's see how many Indian head cents we can get, or not Indian heads. We'd take some Indian heads, but let's see how many wheat cents we can find here. You have an hour and 15 minutes. Yes, I know. It's probably going to run long. I'm warning you guys. I'm sorry. Next week we'll run short if we stream. So we've got another 2009. Okay. So one more point for Fubar. You can pick on me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be real late because the Chiefs play tonight. Means I might not be playing Whack-A-Troll on the... I need to back this up a little bit, don't I? There, now you can see me hunting them. Sorry about that. All right. All right, come on. Okay, what do we got there? 98D. We want the 98P to be able to look for that wide AM. That might be a 92. Nope, 93. Okay, 17P. It was fun to find those. All right. No points in that round. So you guys can continue to chat. You don't have to be waiting for me. I mean, I might miss it, but I mean, I assume we're still live. No need to stop. We'll try to keep these a little further this way. Having these glasses on is definitely going to help me. $69D. We'll look for no FG over there. I still see part of the G. So that'll count as copper, though. We have our first wheat cent. It's going to be 1941D. Good looking one. Still got a little detail left on it. 41D wheat cent on the board with a wheat cent. That will get you a 4 points. That will more than double your score. Congratulations on finding a wheat cent in our rolls today. Whew, rough one. It's a memorial back, but I couldn't tell you what it is, and there's not enough left of it to fairly weigh it. It's that bad. All right. Hey, David, Air Force vet. How you doing, man? I hope you're feeling good. So let's bump you up to 7 points. Fubar. And your last roll is coming up. Okay, let's see what we can find. Maybe we get another wheat cent for you. Maybe we're just pulling copper out of here. Here's a 92 Denver. For a close AM, that would be a really nice one to find. That is not a close AM. If anybody's wondering about these references, close AM, if you've never heard of something like that, it's fine to go ahead and ask. I will try to look up and catch several things. Looks like Mrs. Owl got home. 14. I can look at a 14 Philly. Let's see. There's nothing on that. Copper is on anything that's earlier than 1982. 1982 was a transitional year. I found another Canadian. 1968. Not quite a young head, I don't think. So that's good. That'll get you another point. And got a nice looking log cabin, 2009. All right. So it looks like that's going to get you a couple more points. I'll put you at 9. I'm going to try multitasking. I don't know. You know that'll end well. It certainly is. They called it Paul's cabin. It's not really his cabin. And he's not as old as Abe Lincoln. But, you know. All right. Fubar, you've got a score of 9 next to your name. And we will move on to and we will send you what you win. I will send you what you win. Unless you want to donate it to the end to the final prize or something like that. So we're going to move right into Silver Wishes' rolls. Silver Wishes' rolls. Let's see what we can do quickly with these. First one looks terrible, so I'm going to have to go down and look at it. Okay, that's a 2000, but it's a D. We want that Philly to be able to look for that wide AM. Looks like my son was with my wife, so it just says that he arrived too. Just enough FG there to not qualify. Wait, what's that? 1999 Philly. We want to look for a wide AM. This would be a really nice one to find. Not wide. You can see that the A and the M are almost touching. You want some width there. Add to the EOS. I was thinking we would add to, I mean, we can add to the EOS. That's no problem. I was just thinking we'd do it at the end of this contest. But we can do that. There's 1999. We'll look for that. That's a good example of one too, so that'd be a nice one to find on that. There's a cabin. So you're on the board, Silver Wishes. Never know what you find when you're hunting pennies. Every once in a while you find a really, really good one. Or at least you could. It has happened to me. All right. So I'm going to keep those over here. Actually, right there. So we've got you a point now. Silver Wishes after one roll. Fubar only had 2 after the first roll, so let's see what else we can find. Okay, here we go. Okay, got some copper there. What we got here? Oh, more copper. More copper. So we've already got 2 foreigns out of this box already. That's a little unusual to have it this early. But not unheard of. I think our record for foreigns in one box, I mean, we're out here in the middle of the country. 5 is quite a few in a single box. I have seen people get more. We want that to be a close AM, but it's not. It's got the width where you don't want it. This might be a tough one to read anything. Yeah, it's still got it. There's lots of close calls with that FG on just everything today. Doesn't matter what we're looking at. FG on a penny or a cent, and FGs on the 82 Phillies have been close calls too. Gilbert Rogers, thank you so much. Oh, Fubar gifted 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you, Fubar. Let's see. Gilbert Rogers got one of those. Great Lakes Gold Hunters got one. Gypsy Stacker, Xaner got one, and Richard Sappington got one. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fubar. That is another fun way that you guys can support the channel. Gifted memberships. We've got room for bunches of them if you want. The bag of loose pennies I got from the bank, I cheated and looked through the plastic and saw a 42 NFLD penny and a 57 Younghead, so I'm guessing not been hunted. Well, certainly sounds promising to me. Roll number 3 for you, Silver Wishes. I believe we didn't find anything in number 2. Let's see what we got there. 96. Not much of anything to write home about on that one. Oh, these get dirty. And there's Smug with 10 memberships. Thank you, Smug. 59D. Okay, let's see who we got here. A&M Prospecting, Dove Season 91. Casey Collin, Country Cooking with Casey and Nicholas. Papa Smurf Ron. Mainly Dirt Fishing, NorCal Digger, Silver Wishes, Cammy King, Jim Thompson, and Crafty Dragon all got free memberships. Fat Baxter got one from Coin and Around. Thank you, Coin and Around. Does that make 16 free memberships all of a sudden? Thank you, guys. You know we love it. You know we love it. I'm setting that one aside. That is at least something potential. I would have to look up the reference on it. Yeah, that's a whole series of dirty, dirty pennies. Coin Around gifted another membership. This one goes, I'll do Off-Road Adventures. Be sure, if you're in the chat and you just received one, be sure and thank the person who gave it to you. It's just the kind thing to do. Looks good there for copper. What we got going on there? 89. Rams are up on the Bills at halftime. Hey, give us a cushion, guys. I'll take a win over the Bills. Anybody that wants to help the Chiefs out, that would be most welcome. Losing to them, that gave us only a 1-game lead and we don't even have the tiebreaker to help. Well, Silver Wishes, this is turning into a really, really difficult set of rolls for you here. We're into roll 4 now, and we've still only got the 1 point. It can change quickly. We've still only got the 1 point. Thank you for gifting those. So, Off-Road Adventure. We're finally getting caught up to that one. I was wondering if that was still going or not. All right, we're going to get you a second point with a cabin there on a 2009. If I were going through these myself, it would take literally hours to go through them. So that's just penny hunting. There's so many things to look for year to year. I've made little ice cube trays with really nice looking 78 there, good looking copper. I might have a place in a book. And let me be clear, guys. I will send you everything but the copper. That one looks like it's a little off center, doesn't it? Interesting, interesting. Can we get one? Nope, not a wheat cent, and not even that. So, we got you a second point. And a little more copper. I don't know what an off-center would be worth. I mean, it's not enough off-center to be classified as such, so I don't think we do that. You're getting a lot of copper, but let's get you your other point so it's not so lonely. And okay. Here we go. Last roll for you. Let's get some magic. Come on. It's time to rally for Silver Wishes. I don't know, Silver Wishes. This roll's not looking to give up much. Kind of a blackened one there, 68. It's copper, but that's about it. I have found a off-center strike before on these. Maybe we can get it a close AM here. Nope. That's not going to do it. Likes are at 110, maybe 111. Do we have a raptor claw out there? That would be pretty cool. There's some copper here. Okay, made it home. You have a drink on the table. I didn't spend all the money. That's good. Now we got money problems. Because we have some left. Well, Silver Wishes, I wish it was a better outcome for somebody had to win. And this time it's going to be Fubar that moves on. Only 2 points for you on this one. So do you want me to send you the two 2009s, or do you want to donate those? Fubar will move on to meet Teacher in the next round. Next person up is going to be Fat Baxter, and he is taking on Gregory Freeman. Donate. All right. Looks like we are going to be donating quite a few items here today. There's our 2009s. There's our Canadians. And a wheat cent to boot. All right. I'm going to move the... I want to look at this one again. I don't think so. All right. I'm just going to organize this real quickly so we can do the right things with it. Yeah, copper tray. Throw the copper found there. There, that can use that. We can use that at least for a little while till it fills up. All right, let's get the names put on here. We're gonna have Fat Baxter. You are in. And then we're going to have Gregory Freeman. And there we go. All right. Good luck, guys. Exactly. Fat Baxter, you are up first. The seating has zero to do with anything else, but we just randomly picked it. For being good guessers, Little Penny Coins and Fubar, or I'm sorry, Little Penny Coins and Teacher got the benefit of the first round bye. Right off the bat, we're going to have the only 2009s we have found are the log cabin early childhood, but you have a 2009 on the board. Thank you for that touchdown. I want to hear that a lot tonight. That would be awesome. I am setting aside the 82s because you'd have to weigh those. They came in two different weights that year. One of them, copper, is the 3.1 gram. The zinc is 2.5. So you got to weigh those to know which one they are. A couple older ones that looks like back here, they could just be dirty. No, that one's just dirty. We'll weigh up the 82s and 82Ds if there is a tie that needs to be settled. That's cool. 70S. No, 70D. But 70S would have DD, would have some things to look at. Another 2009 early childhood. All right. Crazy how many of those we found. It's almost unusual that all of them have been early childhood so far. All right, second roll. Let's see. I need to put you down for 2 points. Fat Baxter. Okay. We're going to do our best, guys. Our giveaways might be really abbreviated, let's say, at the end of this stream. We want to work in that EOS. We want to get in that. We might not be able to do the name game today. Let's It's just going to run really late. I have the feeling. Try harder not to push it that far in the future. I keep saying that, but we do it. If I wasn't trying, it would be hours past. Something like that. Very dirty, very ugly, very 2006. There's a 2000 Philly we want to look at for a wide AM. We found one of these one time on one of these hunts. One of these battle hunts. 2014. I don't see it. $91 or $81? $91. All right. Nothing new in that bunch. Roll number 3 for Fat Baxter. 111 likes. I see a raptor claw there. Okay, let's keep going. See what we can find. I quietly started a new penny hunt effort. I didn't start documenting it on film, so I might not do that. It might just be kind of one for me for fun. Not a wide AM on that one. That would have been nice. It was good shape. And there's this copper there, another 1999. Opportunity for a wide AM. Very valuable, the 1999. You'd be getting a steal of a deal by winning that one in the contest like this. My goodness, that one just looks like it's still in the dirt. It's 2005, maybe. All right. Again, nothing standing out in that roll. Stuck at 2 points, Fat Baxter. We might have an upset in the making. I believe we've only got one weed scent so far. Don't be this cruel, box. Don't be cruel. Let's see. Ken in Ohio, been on a hot streak. 2019 DDO 001, found 13 of them and 3 this week. Wow. On what? On cents? Or what were you looking at, Ken? Or KJ? Sorry. Do we have a 98? 98 Philly. We'll look for the no AM on that. Lots of opportunities. I haven't found one in a while. It was much earlier this year, the last time we saw one. Man, these last, what, 9 rolls have been stingy. Only 4 points have coming out of these last 9 rolls. That is nuts. It does keep us moving, but I'd take a moment to show something off if we had it. My goodness. Sticker coin, a gold-plated half. Did you see the gold-plated one we got earlier? It was like proof gold-plated. Oh, yeah, cool. I have not found one of those myself, and you finding so many of them makes me think maybe I'm not looking at it right. That's great that you found those. Jeff Scott, and what did you miss? We found some silver on the $50 boxes. A little bit. We found 2. Sounds like the dog is upstairs and might be hungry. He's barking at people. Say, come on, man. It's past dinner time. Feed me. He likes to eat right at 5, which was 3 minutes ago. The dog's got a clock better than most that you can go buy in a store. Whoa! An Indian head penny. 1902 Indian head. It's beat up and it's had a rough life, but my goodness. That's 20 points right there. Holy moly. Looky there. Congratulations on that. Wow. That's like the 3rd one I've ever found in rolls. And oddly enough, none of them are really good looking. That was in the bank box, yes. $20-pointer. Now my little dog is barking at people. I do not know what's going on up there. I thought something looked a little weird, but I didn't know it was that weird. Holy cow. That is absolutely nice. I've never found one in the wild. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you got to look at a bunch of boxes. I've looked at tons of boxes. But yeah, they're out there every once in a while. It's crazy that we have now a tie between wheat pennies and Indian heads on this hunt. Good bit of copper in that one. Nice one to find in your final roll. Holy moly. So that's going to give you 22 points, Fat Baxter. How about that? Odds are you're moving on, but you never know. We could find a bunch of wheat cents. We could find it's not in terrible condition. It's just not in good condition. You can still see a lot of the features, though. Very cool. Very, very cool. Hunter, you asked if I kept the 2009s just before we found that. I do keep 2009s, but they have to be really nice looking. I've found so many of those that if I kept all the grungy looking ones, I would just be running out of room. So Fat Baxter with a 22 score. Let's see what happens next. What does Gregory Freeman have up his sleeve? Don't give up yet, Gregory. That's a good number, but it can be beaten. We've seen it happen. You just don't want to be the one that gets an Indian head but gets beat. Okay, that looks like a memorial. That is a memorial. I can't, that's beyond recognition at this point. You're going to need some help. Ooh, 69S. Well, hello, Wookie. Are you trying? Oh. How many points for a Flying Eagle? We will just give you the win. Especially if it's a 56. Guys, give me just a second. I need to let my dog up the stairs. Somebody closed him in. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's like you came out of nowhere. Rate bowl. K-State versus Rutgers. Okay, that's what they were predicting. I got a kid that's outside, lit a fire in our fire pit, which I'm fine with. But he's not taking care of his dog, and he asked me to do it. I was like, dude. All right, guys, I'm sorry. I got it. Well, just for that. For that.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
Okay, let me get one more thing out here where I can get to the chat a little easier. Actually, didn't need to do that. The Jayhawks did it. What did they do?
Freeze, go first.
Believe me, I was not paying any attention to them. Okay, that was nothing. Okay, I finished off that roll while it was rebooting. Oh, shut my stream down. Yeah, pause for the cause. That's right. Okay, now we really got to hurry. I love interruptions like that. So, no points. I need to get that open actually now. At least it comes up there. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, we're on Gregory Freeman. I'm sorry we didn't find anything in your first roll, Gregory, so you're still at 0. We're into your second roll. Oh, you surrender? Don't surrender. We could still find something. We didn't, I mean, until that last roll, Fat Baxter only had 2 points. So don't give in yet. It's going to be there when you least expect it. We are getting awfully deep into this box with only having 1 wheat cent and 1 Indian head. That's just really cool. Getting a good bit of copper out of these, but you know that only goes so far towards making people happy with their finds.
So we decided this.
That's right.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Nope.
Hell no.
1899 Philly. This could catch you up real quick. Nope. Not a wide AM like we'd like to have. Oh, we're not on the right screen. There we go. I just get ahead of myself, guys. Ahead of myself. Yes, there's more than one of me. The secret is out. Reggie Neighbors. How we doing today? We're definitely not going to be done in time for Coin Around stream. Sorry about that, guys. We probably have, if Ravenhawk's on, he's probably on right now. Wouldn't fault anybody for pulling some double duty there and checking out what he's got. He's got good stuff. $59D, really close to being that next wheat cent. That's the second one we've had of there. 72, 82, another 82. And $63. Man, we're getting a lot in the 60s, but just not the ones that get us all the way back into the 50s with those wheat cents. Only wheat cent we got is in the 40s. Oh my goodness. We're doing great here. Just hunting coins, man. Having a good day. Wish it was getting better for Gregory Freeman, man. I mean, there's dry, and then there's what Gregory's going through right now. His 10 rolls of $half didn't produce anything for him, and now his pennies are like even worse. That's tough. Not even getting like the Lincoln 2009s. No close there. Good looking copper. Nothing wrong with good looking copper. It's still copper. Looks good in the book. There's copper there. There's a 2006. Those generally will have a DDO on them. Whole day has been rough. Yeah. The rolls just are not your friend today. There's a wheat cent. It's a 56. It'll be worth 2 points, but it's better than nothing. We can find you a proof. That one looks like it's seen better days. $68, $82. Got one more roll to go. That one looks like it's a little off, but maybe not a whole lot. It's 2000. Maybe we've got a wide AM. Nope, no wide AM. So it come down to this last roll. You're tied with where Fat Baxter was, and then he pulled out the whammy. So we'll get you your 2 points for one in the 50s. And Gregory, you be thinking, do you want to oh man, Chris Scott, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't see an Indian head right off the side, but those are kind of hard to spot from the side. 115 likes, 10 more, and you know what we'll be doing. More giveaways. This thing's blue-green. And I can't tell you what the date on that one is, so it's going back. We could weigh it, but we're already behind. Fantastically behind. I will look at these if people are wanting them, and I'll look for some of the DDOs that exist in the copper cents. I'll probably go back and hunt most of this stuff over again just because there are things to find. This one's weird too. 1997. Odd color on that. 71. Got a little bit of a drier coin there. Scraped up the edges. Unreadable one. Another 81. 79. 78. 73. And that's going to be it on that. I'm sorry, Gregory. It did not come through like we'd hoped, but you do have a wheat cent. I can put that in with the rest, or we could donate it to the EOS, whatever we want to do there. You bet, Gregory. 2, so that means Fat Baxter is moving on to the semifinal with Little Penny Coins. We got 60% of this box left to do. Donate to the EOS, we can do that. So now the EOS will have another wheat cent there. And Fat Baxter, I'm sure you want the Indian head, or what do you want to do? You're moving on. We can wait till the end and see if you accumulated more stuff. Either way is fine by me. And let's I'll keep it, you bet. And we'll put your stuff where we can get to it. It's kind of a fun thing to say that you found on a coin stream, right? So we'll see what else we add to it, you know? You see a steel cent? About there or there. You just see dingy. Thank you, Scott. Didn't have to. Got some news today from an old Army buddy. Apparently I'm on the Veterans Affairs. Because it makes me a veteran. I only served for just over a year in the reserves. Sounds like a veteran to me. So we're going to move on to Teacher versus Fubar. I've already got the first roll open for Teacher. So Fubar, you'll be going second. And Teacher, you're up. Let's see who can get some points on this round. It's been a little lean on this box. I just picked this box randomly, so my apologies on how lean it's been. 98 Philly, maybe that will work here. Teacher, you're up. Good luck, Teacher. And nothing on that. Yeah, steel cent would be worth 4 points. Might need to throw some extra at that. If we ever find one, I think I found like 1 steel cent. So it's even harder to find those out in circulation than it is the Indian head for me. All right, nothing in the first roll, Teacher. We have done 100 likes, yes. I just failed to put it up. It was Smog. Let me put that in there now. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, 10 for steel. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, it is. You're right. I remembered a time when I didn't have that up there. I forgot that I had updated it. All right, these next four rolls officially get us halfway through the box. Ugh. Ooh, 82. Usually lots of 82s out there. Don't know which way to take those until you weigh them. And then there's like 7 different types of them. There's our first Lincoln series that does not have a 2009 Lincoln series. That is not the early childhood. This is presidential life. So, teacher, you're on the board with a point, which is better than not being on the board with anything. We're going to try and get you a bit more points as best we can. Just root these rolls on. Only thing you can do. Nice looking 2022 there. 82, 81, 69D. Let's see if we've got an FG there. We got FG there. But it's still copper, so it counts for copper. All right. More copper on that stack there. 2 rolls in. 1 point for teacher. You're in the lead, teacher. Man. There we go. Good night. Hope the dog got fed. Poor guy can't feed himself. $19.99. It'd be nice if we found that one with a wide AM, but we didn't. Looking 74 there. We got Lincoln on a log. Let's look for that extra thumb. I don't see an extra thumb, but it will give you a second point. Any points are good points in this matchup. That is really messed up. 1990 something. 1990 don't matter. Can't read that one. I'll be home for work this week. And then a couple days out in the field starting the following Monday. That's why I got to travel Sunday. That's why we can't have a full-length stream. Maybe we're just making up for that tonight. I don't know. I think I've got no concept of time. When we do a penny box, it's always running long. That's why I felt bad about how long the box ran for the $50. I knew we needed extra time. Next time, pay your bill, BH. Sorry if I've missed anything. I'm just looking down, trying to go fast. Rule number 4 for teacher. Need to get you your second point. Two points might be enough. You never know. Just keep racking up that copper just in case. I don't know what the second tiebreaker would be, is if you ended up tied with the number of copper. I'm sure it would be something that slows us down and takes even more time, because nothing seems to be working well with compressing time right now for us. Not a wide M on that one. Wide 8M, I should say. No, 5 or 2008 doesn't look too bad. Got there 85, 82, 5. I did not know my son was going to go out and build a fire. I'm not sure why he built a fire. It's actually not too bad of a night for one out there, so maybe that's what inspired him. But he's got a friend that's over, and is not a girlfriend, mind you. It is not, but it is a girl. She's a friend. Not real fond of her. You hope Fubar gets an 09S VDB. We might have to make a deal if that were to happen. I had one in my hands a couple days ago, teacher. I also had, hey, Off-Road Adventures, MS64. Not just a real one, but a real nice one. All right, last roll for teacher. Last chance for points. I see a Canadian, a 1987 Canadian. That will get you another point. Why are we running water outside in a freezing environment? I hear the faucet running. If they're putting it through a hose, that's going to really... They're not going to like what I have to say to them. They'll be out there draining that hose in the middle of the night. Need a close AM on that one. Maybe they're putting the fire out. I don't know. If you're putting the fire out after you had it raging like you did, why did you need it in the first place? 92. Let's see if we can get a close AM on that. Not very close. Hope you get to feeling better, BH. When I first heard from you today, I figured it was you weren't feeling well, but then you mentioned the internet issues. If you're not feeling better, man, I'll say something, man. I want to tell you, I hope you feel better. Don't hide that from me. I'm impressed that you're here. All right, teacher. We're going to get you your third point. Only 3 points, but it might be good enough on this box. My goodness. Teacher with 3 points. Let's go into FUBARs now. FUBAR, your second set of 5 rolls is going to have what in it? You guys got like the chronic colds up there in Canada. What is going on? All right, FUBAR, here we go. Let's do these quickly. Where are we at on likes? 116, maybe 117. I don't know. If we make it to 125, y'all can let me know. Starting to drop off a few people. I get it. I get it. Won't hurt my feelings. I'm just appreciating every one of you that came out here to see the channel today. You guys have been so loyal over the last year. I want to keep doing things that are great for you, great for the channel. They help me out quite a bit. But I do also need to be aware of the time I spend doing this. It takes me away from other time that I might need to spend with family, especially after the first of the year, with our son leaving for RTC for the Navy. We're going to be looking to spend as much time as we can with him. 59D there, another close one. So if I don't start off the year streaming as much as possible, you might understand. I'm not saying that we're cutting back or doing anything drastically different. I just might be trying to, get down to where I spend, a night and a Sunday afternoon focused on this rather than nearly every night. And it's not nearly every night. It's like 4 nights a week that I'm trying to do something. So, just might need to realign some things there. So 1 roll down, nothing to speak of yet. We've heard that song and dance today. Well, there's a 2009. That would be one that I would keep because it is nice and bright. That's a nice looking 2009 for you. Presidential Life. So you've got 1 point now, FUBAR. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. I keep pulling those 17Ps out, especially if they're nice looking. There's nothing special. I mean, the only thing special about them is that it's the first cent with a P for Philadelphia on it. So it's just different. I have a decent one in my book. I'd like to find a really nice one. So I got to kind of keep those in play, I guess. So thanks for staying with me through the glitch too, guys. Sounds good, Elizabeth. It is hard to believe how few wheat cents we've run into. I think my record low for a box is 4. Right now, we are challenging that. There's another 59 Denver. We've got more of those than we've got wheat cents. Haven't seen a single 2024 in here either. I've got plenty of those. They're not super rare this year. Not like nickels have been, and honestly, I haven't seen hardly any dimes that are 2024, I don't think. I've only seen about 2 or 3 of the half dollars in rolls that I've hunted, including one today. Looks like it's going to be another year like a 2009 on some coins this year. So we'll have to be watching out. 69 Denver. Do we have an OFG? We got a G. That's just going to be copper. There's the Wookiee dog. He is growling at somebody. Probably one of the strangers that's in the backyard. All right. Oh, goodness. Woof. Did you hear that? Did you hear that all the way here up there in Canada? Well, teacher, Fubar has run into, let's see, he got 1 point. It's turning into a very close fight here. 3-1. Not our most exciting box of pennies ever, that's for sure. Man. It's like, wow, look at all the copper. Well, that's not terribly exciting. I'm not sending the copper, guys. That's going to add up to a bunch of weight that doesn't justify doing this without people buying into the box. But, you know, it's all right. We just don't do it. Get you everything else. Most everything's been already donated, but that's up to the person who's doing or who's getting this, getting these rolls. Decent looking 74D. Right now, my penny collection, I am in upgrade mode because I am down to only needing an 09S VDB to complete the Lincoln Cents. Hey, who's your stacker? How we doing? All right, last roll for Fubar. Teacher, you might just survive with 3 points. You might just make it. Don't want to jinx it, but it's at least a possibility at this point. 2014, do we have a double on that? Nope. But we have a tie and have to break out the copper count. In which case, every piece of copper found becomes that much more valuable in this competition. About halfway through the roll, though, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, FUBAR. I don't want to predict anything. 83. We don't need that. Good looking 81D. Followed by a 79. Followed by a 70D, I think. Yep, 70D. 99D. Good looking 81D. 64. Well, teacher, I think you might survive if this isn't a wide AM, and it is not. I don't see anything left that's going to change it. Teacher survives with only 3 points. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You're down to the 09S VDB and the 22 plane. It's a fun one to find, I'll tell you. You probably already know, Fleabag, but yeah, I did find one. So, teacher and FUBAR, what do you want to do with your finds? I'm going to move the copper to the copper tray. Yikes. Just had that stack just explode on me. Teacher is into the final. Well, yeah, this is where you look. I worked hard. Yeah. Teacher, you've got a couple of nice 2009s and a Canadian. FUBAR, you've got a nice 2009. Copper just put in the EOS. All right. We can do that. You're going to have a bunch of nice 2009s coming through that EOS and a third Canadian. FUBAR, I think you had it going into the EOS earlier too, so I'll just move it there. So teacher is a finalist, and will he be playing Fat Baxter or Little Penny Coins? Little Penny Coins, you will be up first. We're staying with the higher seed going first. All right, got that, FUBAR? No problem whatsoever. So let's move into Fat Baxter. His second chance. He advanced by finding the Indian head tonight. How about that? All right, we're officially overlapping, pointing around. We're going to get there, guys. I promise. We're going to go as fast as we can. I know it's not ideal. I'm sorry, Tupac. But we still got 40 people here. We might not do the name game tonight. Maybe we'll just double it up on a future stream, make up for it. I don't want to get to where we're not doing them, but it might just be tough. We might just do the EOS tonight. And that might even be a challenge with fewer people here. Okay. Little Penny Coins, you're on the board with a Presidential Life 2009. I'm probably going to make dinner too. Oop, that's not copper. Come on, copper. You got to recognize copper. You almost smell it here. Got 2000 or a 69D. Let's see what we've got over here. It's a mess, but I still see part of the F and G there. Another chance at a 69S. Get the DDO on that. No. $92. Close AM? No. All right. We'll get you down with 1 point already, little penny coins. Hopefully you're still here to enjoy hunting for you. Sorry about the wait. And sorry about the focus. Come on, camera, focus. You can focus now. Please focus. Oh my goodness. Here? Atomic D leaving his message. Say here? Biting nails. Come on, little penny coins. Let's get you something. The thing is, we find anything, it's going to be like hard to overcome because there's been so little other stuff immediately after it. So you want to find something that almost assuredly gives you the win, but there's no promises. It's just kind of how it's going today. Oh, Ravenhawk's got his 100,000 subscriber special. Man, I'm going to have to get over there and say congratulations to him. I remember when he had 9,000. I think that's about when I first discovered him. That's pretty substantial growth in the last couple years. We'll see you, William. I'm sure we'll see you on another stream tonight. Go tell Tupac not to blow a gasket too soon. All right, still only 1 point after 2 rolls. Getting into that third one. Yeah, I asked Tupac in a text last night. I was like, man, I know you got some stuff going on, but man, leave me out of the middle of it, please. Yeah, I don't want to get my nose in the middle of that. I don't need it to get bloodied with unintentional stuff. I will generally understand when somebody has another problem with somebody else. I don't like to be involved in that personally. I don't see the upside in it, honestly. But you know, drama out here can be avoided, but it does seem unavoidable sometimes. I guess that's a weird way of saying it. I'd rather not be a part of it just because there's no upside. That's a nice looking 72. Whew. Looking at my 72 with that one. Since it's copper. 82. Man, I cannot believe how bad this box has been. regarding wheat cents. 2. And we're down to 15 rolls after these rolls for Little Penny. But, you know, like I've told several people on here, it's like, you know, when it comes to the gambling channels, let's just say this. I'm not going to call you out, but I'm not going to send people your way. And they're not going to come hijack people on my stream. That's just how I feel about it. So, you know, it doesn't have to be that way. I'm not coming over and doing that to them, sure. Barbecue packages, or be right back packages here. Gotcha. I read that. Maybe I'm just hungry. I saw barbecue there. Thinking about the tailgate going on at Arrowhead right now. Sure, everybody's getting their game faces on out there. They're ready to roll, I bet. Raven Hawk decided he was going to do it during a football game. Oh, Raven. Have I not taught you how to avoid certain things like that? Come on now. We kind of got a steady decline in people being here, so I get it, guys. I get it. I'm not going to be upset. We're taking way too long, and those that might still be interested are the ones that are here. This roll's not giving us much of anything. That was a decent looking 80. It's always interesting to me how one can look, you know, you got a cent here that looks incredible for its age, and then the next one is very close in age to it, if not the same, and looks terrible. That's just the crazy life that pennies lead out there. Well, they're made of zinc, so they're almost automatically going to be trash at some point. Yeah, I got you, Hunter. I mean, we're doing what we can. All right. Well, we had 1 point early on, but looks like Little Pennies is going to try to win it with only 1 point. Kind of like Teacher. It's like we've got baseball scores here today instead of football scores. Just amazingly bad box. I'm sorry I picked this one, guys. I did not have anything that indicated on the outside of it that this is going to be this rough. I think I picked this one up not long after one of our better boxes. Oh, there's a point. Got another Lincoln child birth home. We got there 1990. 5. $19.99. That looks like a Denver. I'm just going to check it no matter what. That is not wide, so it doesn't matter. $1,001. Don't need it. Could we be coming down to a potential tie with only a point or two? That's going to be it. So, 2 points for little penny coins. Got some hard throwing left-handers on the mound today. My goodness. Fat Baxter, owner of the Indian head cent that was found. Do you think we will get more than 2 points? All right. Hello, Cindy Redenius. How are you doing? All right. Second to last group of rolls here. And these are going to be for Fat Baxter. If he gets 2 points, if he gets more than 2 points, he's a winner. One coin could change it all. Just like he did. Let's see, that first round, he would have been tied if he hadn't found that Indian head. We would have had one of those ties that we've been talking about. Oh, goodness. Hard to read when they're this dirty. There's 1 point. Smog the Magnificent. That's right. It's not scrolling here, is it? I'm sorry. It was 2014 for some doubling. I do not see any. Westside signing in. Thank you so much. Oh, Smaug, we were just, somebody was asking who had won the 100 likes. And I was letting them know it was you. Go back to protecting your gold, Smaug. Really dirty ones coming up. Got to be zinc. They're looking kind of nasty. Cheapy zinkies. These zinkins. All right. So 1 point for Fat Baxter in the first roll. He has cut it in half with just that one. Hard to believe. This is like one of, if this was Rob Fine's Treasures stream, I mean, who knows what kind of puns and stuff like that he'd be coming up with to describe how bad this has been for wheat cents. This is at risk of setting an all-time low for us. Even if we find one more, we're at risk. 4 is the low water mark for us. We've got more Canadians than wheats found. Nobody said this was from up north either. Benjamin, what's up? I'm sure you have a question for me, of which I will say I don't know. And if you ask for sour cream chicken enchiladas, I would say, yes, that sounds wonderful. But no, I have not even started making it. And I don't have a plan to make it. that would involve thawing out a lot of stuff. We hunger. We hunger. He likes to speak caveman at me, I guess. A wide AM on that one. We're getting close here, Ben. So just, you know what? Come up with alternative ideas to sour cream chicken enchiladas. Unless Mom went and bought the ingredients for it and is busy helping with it, then maybe we go forward with that. I don't know. I would not count on that. Close AM time? Nope. 80-star streak. What? Don't know. No points in that roll. Every time we don't find points in that roll, in a roll, gets a little tighter, doesn't it? If we get Teacher in the final with 3 and Little Penny in there with 2, that might be the skinniest final I've ever seen. Got a little bit of an explosion here. I'm going to clean that up and line them up so we can hunt them a little more effectively. Ben, you can say hi to Mrs. Elizabeth. You got the same name as your sister. So I would say keep finding that copper, because it might come down to a copper count here. It takes 1 wheat cent to get a win right now, because the lowest points on a wheat cent is 2. I'm going to be watching to make sure that we don't toss any copper in inadvertently away. Might come down to being something that important. 91 on that one. See what we might do our end of stream before we do the last round. Because it's been a while since we've done a giveaway. 118 likes, though, today, guys. Thank you so much. I know we're running long, real long. I don't know who these people are that keep friending me on Facebook. I didn't stream to Facebook today on here. It seems like since I've been doing that, I've been getting some weird stuff. So, not that I don't want to cross over and grab more people if we can. I think that's part of the game, but definitely an increase in strangers. You know, but I guess to be fair, we were all strangers at one time, weren't we? So that's not really a good reason not to do it. But when I say the word strange, I mean, I don't think I'd want to meet the person strange. Well, we're going to come down to the final roll as a potential decision or a deciding roll. Kind of looks like it. Amazing. One roll remains for Fat Baxter. He was in a similar position when he found the Indian head, so you know, don't count it out. But if he found a second Indian head, man, he just been living real right. I mean, 2 Indian head or 2 wheats and an Indian head. That's just hard to understand how that is happening in one of these boxes. It was either going to be this or nickels, and I went with pennies just because we've done this before, and it was kind of fun. But, man, we were getting fines then. I think the first time we did this, we had kind of a stingy box. The second one was pretty giving, so... See if we can find a close AM there. Nope. Another opportunity for a close AM. Yep, 92 on that. And nope. At least we found silver in the $50 box. That at least makes it a better outcome. I mean, imagine if we got skunked there, how bad this would be feeling. Jeez. Looks like my college football team, alma mater, will be playing Rutgers in Phoenix, Arizona for their bowl game. I need to get a flight down there. Well, I didn't think we would possibly have a 3-to-1 win, but we just had a 2-to-1 win on the heels of a 3-to-1 win. Fat Baxter goes down to Little Penny Coins by the slimmest of margins with the next to lowest score. So Little Penny Coins will be taking on Teacher. Our top 2 seeds made it. Oh my goodness. All right. Give me just a second. Let's, you know what, guys? Let's give you a minute to get out there to the random comment picker. Let's do our EOS. And, hey, Puka got a touchdown. While you're doing that, I'm going to check my fantasy football score. Wherever my phone went. I'm going to try and get a digital playoff go. So when we do this again. Ooh, I'm now squarely a favorite to win. My running back gave me absolutely nothing. My receiver, Puka, has given me 46 points. That is awesome. EOS end of show. Not quite the end, but all in all, my team didn't do too terribly bad. Looks like I will finish with a 500 record. Ooh, the Rams beat the Bills. How about that? I will get the... You've commented already? Okay. Okay, let me get this set up. Little Penny Coins was the #1 seed, so Little Penny will go first. I might be doing that all backwards. Maybe it should be the other way around. But teacher... All right, real slobber knocker coming. It'd be crazy if these last 10 rolls got really, really, like, just nutty. Like all kinds of fines. Okay, let's go over to our secondary screen. And let's go get our... We don't want to hear from that guy. We just want to get the copy of the link. There we go. All right, let's go to the comment picker and let's get a name. You got to be here to win. Probably should have done that a while ago while we still had people here. We got 36 people here. There's a time when if we had 36, I would have been like, holy cow, there's 36 people here. I still love it that 36 of you are here. But I know it's getting really behind on where we were normally at. So thank you for hanging with us. Really do appreciate it. 79 comments today on that. So here comes the EOS. We will, if anybody adds to the EOS, we're just going to add to it. So we're kind of getting the cart before the horse. But let's go. Let me get the timer set, reset to 1 minute. And let's bring it up so we can see it. And we're ready to go. Okay, when your name's called, you have 1 minute to say here. If we do not hear from you, no pun intended, different here, we will move on to the next name after 1 minute has elapsed. You have until we pick that next name to say here, but once we do, we're not going back. So I'm sorry if that happens to you. But if you're here, you win. Let's go. Let's find out that first name. Dad Spare Change. Are you here, Dad Spare Change? Well, yes, everybody please refresh, but Dad, you may not need to. He just wished everybody luck. Here, 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 here. He gave us 5 heres. All right. So, Dads, you are going to be winning several more things than what you see here, but at least a 90% dime, Indian head cent, 40% half, 5 wheats from 5 decades. I thought there would be more wheat cents coming your way, but you'll have 2 more wheat cents from a 40s and a 50s, at least right now, 3 Canadian cents, and a small stack of 2009s coming your way. So it's an interesting one this time, but you mean ears. Sure, let's go with that. So Dad Spare Change. Awesome to have you as a winner. So once we award the winner of this, we're not going to do a name game today, guys. There's so few people here. I feel wrong about getting a third of everybody that's here into it without having like twice as many people to select from. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but we've already gone way past time. So you know that. You're still here. You're like, what is he doing? We're opening the roll. First roll for Little Penny Coins in the finals of our penny box tournament. I like the format. I don't like how long it takes. You could almost just dedicate a full stream to this, and maybe in the future that's what we need to do. I kind of always had it in backup for if we didn't have any boxes to hunt. I'm trying to make it to where we can get it in when we hunt. Only one box. Well, son of a gun. There's number 3. And it's a 1953 Philly. Teacher, this is Little Penny Coins rolls. So let me get the out here. Fat Baxter, what did you want to do with your 2009? You want to donate that? Or do you want it? If you're still here. Well, Penny, I'm going to move your 2009s to the EOS as well. If that's what you want to do. We'll make sure that you're not getting an Indian head sent for your prize after sitting through a long stream like this. We'll make it worth your while. We'll get something off the prize wheel instead of the giveaway wheel today for this one. Okay, 2009. That's going to be a 3rd point. Little Penny Coins coming out roaring all of a sudden. 1970S. That looks to be a large date. Very cool. Yeah, I've been consistently going with the higher seed first to kind of get that underdog feel of coming back if there was that chance. But the last 2 times it was a low score put up. Didn't seem like it was going to be too much challenge, but it held up. Okay, so 3 points to Little Penny Coins right out of the gate. Tyler Evans, how are we doing? Good to see you, Tyler. Probably be seeing you over on Coin and Around. Just got to come over and see what's going on while we're running late. Much later, I'm going to run out of my football game that I thought I was going to be free and clear of easily today. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's good to hear. See if we've got OSAM. Yeah, I figure you're probably on Coinin as well. We probably have about everybody, if not half or more, doing the same thing. We just ended up running really long. These penny boxes, I can't seem to squeeze them down to 2 hours. We're actually right at about 2 hours. What we need to do is have the time to do 2 hours plus. And that one's bent. It's got some bent copper on this roll. Alrighty, gotcha, dads. Saw your email come in. Congratulations on that win. What do we got here? Looks like a 91. That's the year I graduated, and it looks about as bad as my knees feel. Still sitting at 3 points after 2 rolls. Never know, teacher. That might be the only 3 points. Let's see what we're going to get. Still only 3 wheat cents. I mean, I know the Indian head cent kind of makes up for a lot of that, but only 3 wheat cents. Oh, number 4. This one could be older. Let's see what we got. Oh my gosh. 1917. Picardi Jim, good to see you. 1917. That has been a while since we found one that old. Whew. 1917 is going to give you 10 big points. Wow. Well, if you got to find one, that's not a bad one to find. So, teacher, I don't know if that's the challenge being laid down or the noose being applied, but the way this box has gone, I mean, for having very few finds, we've had some quality. I mean, 4 Indian head cents. One of them's a 1917. Easy to read, too. No guesswork on that. A lot of times they are. And an Indian head. 5 big finds, and 2 of them are older than 1920. That's not too bad. I mean, you're going to have it. I put up the white flag. Don't put it up yet. There's no giving up. Somebody quick, play the Jim Belushi clip. It's not over. It kind of feels like it, but it's not over. Two more rolls, little penny. What else do we have in here? Might be surprised. I was kind of feeling down on this box, but I feel still surprised by how few finds. Luckily, we've tied. Well, we got to include the Indian head as one as a find. So
Until we decided it.
There it is.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
There we go. There's your rally cry, teacher. Got a pep talk from Bluto on that one. I think that was his name on the show. Another 70S? How about that? Still another large state, but all right, last roll coming up for little penny coins, and then we get to see what teacher can do. Everybody be chanting, teacher. Except for little penny coins. Oh, we're going to have another wheat cent. Now it's picking up. Man, imagine if we'd started on the other end of this box. 1957 Denver. That'll get you 2 more points. Second highest point total of the night. We'll have to have one of the second highest, reset the second highest or go for the highest from teacher to get there. 1 more point with a Lincoln on a log. Let's see if it's got a variety. I don't see an extra thumb, but we will add the point now anyway. Oh, running too long, running too long. White flag. No. I'll sound like the emperor there. No. Emperor Palpatine. 2000. Do we have a wide AM? We do not. I have a 98. I have a 2000 that I found, but I do not have a 99. Those are harder to find. Not impossible, but harder to find. 2006. No DDO in there. Couple pieces of copper there.
Do the best I can.
I am. I know. All right. That's going to be it. So, teacher, the mark is 16. Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you come back and get 17 and win this thing? Good luck, teacher. Last 5 rolls in the box. Long stream. Thank you for hanging with me, guys. Through a long one. I really apologize that it drug on like this and probably keeping you from other things. We're down to 24 people. I'm just going to stay until everybody leaves. Good luck, teacher. Let's see what we're going to get for you. If these coins had, if those rolls had goodies in the next to last 5, these 5 could still have them too. It's pointing to the end of the box as being the end with the goodies in it, so you never know. You're gonna need a 7. You need some old wheat cents to pop in. Ooh. Even I'm tired. About done looking at coins today. I don't know how guys like RFT can sit down and do it, plow through multiple boxes in a day and look for everything that they look for. But, whatever. If I started earlier in the morning, I could probably find a way. Needless to say, if we don't find a box of halves next time, we probably will not stream. And that being said, got to look at the schedule. I think we are going to be doing Christmas on a Saturday with my family, so that might leave us open on the Sunday before Christmas to stream. So, don't rule out a stream before Christmas. That would be what, the 22nd? And, you know, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do rolls for people, and hopefully donations will come in. I need to jazz up my penny screen here. It looks a little wonky. Just had another little blowout here. Delaying what? Hopefully not the inevitable, but you know, one roll, not too much there. Now, we had one of those for Little Penny as well. Can't give up now. If it dries up on you, teacher, I mean, this box is just going to be one of the weirdest ones. Keep saying it, but man, unbelievably late. Especially for having an Indian head in here. It's like, oh, that's going to make it so darn good that we're going to have so few wheats, you won't even mind. Sounds like the friends are still here, which will interfere with our ability to make dinner. We will see. Okay. Still looking for that find. Last day is December 23rd, then off until January 6th. All right.
Freeze, go first.
You got me, Cammy. Let's see. Let's see. 8, 7, 6. So I think I go until my last day of work this year is on the 20th, and I think I go back on the 2nd. But, you know, we'll see. I might delay that 2 more days just to get the extra weekend and be off for right over 2 weeks. Ugh. That one just that one felt bad. Tacky. See if we can get you a variety out of this one. I guess not. Oh, teacher, I'm feeling bad for you. Feeling bad for you. How can we give you 10 rolls total? And there's a point, a 95 Canadian. You're on the board with a point. It's got to start somewhere. The rally begins now. Two teens Wheaties. That's all you need. They're just growing on trees on this box. 94 maybe. Yep. My eyes were not playing tricks on me on that one. So it's okay. I know, Teach, but you know, you were such a high seed. That's okay. You're going out to the #1 seed if you do. So kind of like the bracket knew how this was supposed to work. Do we have any upsets? No, we didn't have any upsets. That alone is a little bit shocking that it played out according to seed. Things like that rarely happen for me. get, nope, not on that one. Got to be a Philadelphia to get that. Well, thought we had 92 for a second. So, be a couple days. We'll get that new range that we just bought. A lot of 2017 Phillies with the P mint mark. I decided I just want to have a nice roll of those for conversation's sake, if anything else, down the road. I heard somebody declaring that these were like super rare and you know, you'd be good to collect them all if you got that chance. And I'm like, oh, this is why when you hear it on the internet, you got to be a little skeptical. Last roll, guys. Everybody yell, yay! Last roll. We'll button it up with the prize for our winner, and then we'll do our big goodbye. Finally, after a almost 5-hour stream at this point. I got no money to show you. I don't know, teacher, you're going to have to come up with a miracle now. You might have been right about that white flag after all. Oh, there's a 2009. You're not dead yet. Ain't good looking, but not dead yet. I didn't even put your point up from earlier. I'm sorry. They are sitting in the living room chatting where I want to be with my legs kicked up watching football in a few minutes. All right. Oh, teacher, I'm sorry. 2 points for teacher. We'll just make the score official right here. And then we're going to put a bow on this. So, Little Penny Coins, you are our winner. Little Penny Coins, you have won the tournament of pennies. Let's see what we're going to get you. Thank you for everybody that hung in and played the tournament of pennies with us. Let's go over to the prize wheel and let's get you something. Little Penny Coins. I'm glad you had some fun, teacher. $90 dime. All right. 90% dime for all that. Let's see what we're going to get you. Little penny coins. And got a 90% dime out of it. Let's see what we're going to get you there. 1960. And it is a Denver. Congratulations, little penny coins. I know that was a lot of work for a dime, but you know, the wheel has spoken. So okay, looks like somebody made soup. So cool. All right, congratulations, little penny coins. I can send this if you want. If you'd like a record of your win, I'll even sign it. Why don't I send that in there with you? Get a little record of your tournament win. I'll have to fold it up, but yeah. Might be able to stuff it. One more fold probably would have helped. There we go. We'll just send it that way. Pat Baxter, you got an Indian head sent. You did well. And we're going to be sending, that sounds good. So you got the two 2009s to go with it. So congratulations, little penny coins, on the win in the tournament. Find of the day goes to Fat Baxter for finding an Indian head cent in that box of wheat cents. So little penny coins, I am going to also send you, I'm going to send you the last round Indian head, or the last round of wheat cents, including that 1917. And your two Canadian. Or not two Canadian. Two 2009. I'm going to send those to you as well. All right. We'll see you later in Marsh. We're down to 22 people. So we've already done the EOS guys. Congratulations to Dad Spare Change on that. Let me get some music queued up here for us to leave to. Let me get it there. All right, guys. Hey, thanks for hanging. I need to get like a little Santa hat put on, but go Chiefs. I got a game, big game tonight. Got to win it. Got to beat a good team, maybe by more than 2 points. That would be great. Anyhow, thanks for hanging, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm not sure if we'll see you next week or not. If we get a box, no name game tonight. We're way past, and there's too few people here. So we're going to punt and maybe do like 2 winners on the next name game. So we're going to do that. We'll see you at Coinin, you bet. See you at Raven. Go say hi to him. Congratulate him. I got to go eat. I didn't even have any lunch. Did all this on an empty stomach. What? 125 likes? We did get to 125. Okay. Last thing we do. We got to 125 likes. We got to do 125 likes. Unbelievable, guys. So everybody that's here, you get to do 125 likes. Unbelievable. We're just going to repeat the 100 like go. So there we go. Go get in there. I'm going to get one more envelope out, and we'll do one more giveaway. Right at the last second. Thanks for reminding me, Mike. Did you make it 125 so we could have one more giveaway, Mike? 125 likes giveaway. Thank you so much for that. We've done that semi-regularly lately. And I'm a little bit beat. Where was the name game one going to be in the list here? So we're going to just replace it with number 6. And we'll do a name game another day. Been a wild day. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. So let's switch back over before we do our big goodbye. I'll get everything else set up to do it. I got a minute and a half left, guys, to get in. We got 20 out of 21. Tell you in the name of time, I will leave it open for about 10. I'll leave it open for 20 more seconds. And if we don't have another, well, we're down to 20. We're 20 for 20. I'm going to go ahead and just close the entries right now. We've got everybody that's here in. Good luck on yeah, it's just something that I kind of dreamed up. I had to kind of look at it in a certain way, but it worked out. Here we go. The winner of 125 likes is going to be in Marsh. In Marsh. Congratulations, in Marsh, on your win. Let's quickly go over and see what we're going to get you. And I guess we owe the EOS one more thing. So, Dad, spare change, you're going to get Sping again. I don't know what sping again means, but we're going to spin again. Oop, I just removed it. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll have to add that back in or not save. Got to get our sping back. Buffalo nickel for you. Let's get you one. Let's get you a Buffalo. Always wanted to have a spin again. Hey, this one's extra special. It's Sping. Love your Bisons. Nice. Chew. How's it going? All right. Real quick like here. 1937. And it is a Philly. Congratulations to you and Marsh on the 125 likes giveaway. Amazing, guys. 125 likes for a stream that ended with kind of a really wonky but occasionally exciting penny box. Like the background today? I thought it was kind of festive. Anyway, back to the big goodbye. So, like I was saying, guys, thank you so much for being here. Only the strong fans. Yeah, the survivalists are here. Really appreciate all that you do to come by, spend your time with me on the channel. It means more than I can really communicate to you. It really does. We try to do things in a certain way that are respectable, with some integrity, and you know, if you can't tell, I love doing this for you guys. So everybody take care. I will put out an announcement on what we're doing next week, but I think we're going to be in line for a hunt on the 22nd. So get your presents bought and get ready to hang with us on the 22nd. At minimum, maybe next week. We'll see you then, and we'll see you in the other streams. You know me, I'm Copper Owl. I give a hoot. I search for loot, and so can you. Good night, everybody. Thank you, guys.